Just like that, folks, we are live, coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club for the 2022. Just double checking my mic, make sure everything's flowing just right, and it looks like it is. For the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome to the party. You're here on East Coast Darts. I am Troy Cullen coming to you live. Got 38 shooters here for one of the Philadelphia majors coming to you. All right. Yeah. We had a couple of individuals that ended up last minute having to drop out, so that's why we're down to 38. A couple of first round matches going to be cranking up here soon. Our first match is going to be coming up here on the stream board. Will be none other than, Premier League finalist Jeff Marinucci going up against a little bit of a South Philly newcomer to the area here, and that is Adam Gingery. So pull up other matches that's going to be happening also. Okay, is Dave Wentz going up against Ray Roland, Brittany Jasinski going up against Ray Roland, Dave Wentz going up against Ron Marks. Joining us here, Brian. Okay, and thank you for that. I hope to have hopefully I can have a good little run going on today. But we're gonna make sure that we get the proper match set up here, up onto the board as they're jumping in. They're just setting up the tablet right now for our first match here. Jeff Marinucci against Adam Gingery. Now, this here, for those of y'all just joining us and all, I'm not sure what's going to be happening here. This format here, it is 501, but it is double in, double out all day long. All right. You can see our players getting the warm-up right there. There's Jeff Marinucci, finalist for Premier League. Adam. Then wrong camera. Just letting the players know they're trying to have a little fun here. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes. But just make sure the players, do a little walk over towards the right, to the left, etc. out there. So again, this is 501 double in, double out for the entire field majors. Points garnered today, depending upon their placements, can earn them points towards the Philadelphia Premier League. And all of this stuff is brought to you by our wonderful sponsors that you see up there in the top right-hand corner. Whether you're buying or selling a home, Lydia and Lou Vessels, Norse Beards, all the varying dart leagues that we got here. Huge contributor there, MAP Refrigeration, Mike Peter and all his crew that do an outstanding job. Volkswagen of Springfield with Mark Z backing us up. The Dart Masters Classic, Polonia Club, Adam Weber with Hat Trick Vending. The Flight Brothers, Flight Sisters. Also the Autism Throw for Joey shoot, and cannot be remiss, without, mentioning David Garfinkel, okay, Dirty Jersey Darts, okay, because he does such an outstanding job. You can see that Premier League shirt right there that Jeff Marinucci is wearing. That is a one of the designs from Dirty Jersey Darts. So yeah. Just double check and make sure all the things are flowing just right. All right. And looks like these guys are getting ready to cork up here momentarily. Another one of our great sponsors right there, the 12th annual Throw for Joey Autism Shoot. Always a great, event here in the Philadelphia community. If you get an opportunity, whether it's throwing or donating, and the Autism Shoot is always a wonderful thing. So looks like they're still corking it up. This is a PDC style cork, so they will have to actually hit the bull or the 25 to get it underway here. But I'll make sure that y'all are updated on other matches going around. Don't forget, you can always follow the different things through Dart Connect as well. You follow through Dart Connect, you'll be able to see the brackets and such as we were getting ready to get underway here was Adam Gingery is winning the cork. And then again, it is double on, double off. Looks like he's connects first start with that double 16. You know, just well, let's see how good our mathematician is up there. John DeSpaldo keeping score for us there. It's Bill Young, Ray Spengler against Jeremy Seeger, Dave Wentz and Ron Marks. Our match here between Adam and Jeff. Also Kevin Wilkinson against Mike Nolte. And then we did have one of the first round matchups that unfortunately a player dropped out. Gary Yorman had to drop out a little bit. You know, as I understand that first and foremost, she is doing okay, but his wife was in a little bit of an accident, but she is doing just fine. Okay, but he decided to go ahead and drop out. And another matchup that Jim Newman was supposed to be playing against Bob Sherman, but Bob was not able to make it, so looks like Newman's going to be getting a bye into the next round there. Okay, that gives you a little bit of a rundown as Adam comes out, you know, got a little bit of a lead here. Needs some solid numbers from Jeff. You know, connects there for a nice little 81 action. You know, as Adam's going to try and set this 190 up to get him down to a manageable out. And he will be definitely down to an out shot after that second dart. 75 scored, leaving him on 15. Is Jeff. He needs to adjust that. Oh, well, he got lucky by hitting that treble 20 right there. But my thought would have been that last dart at least going down to the 19s, because if he would have hit a single 20, then he would not have left himself an out. A nice little 99 action back there, leaving Adam on 16. So Jeff is going to need to work some magic with this 126. Probably looking at the 19s first. Needing at least a single. I leave 69 at that point. Oh, and he knows how much that was off. He just takes a little step back. Looks like he had a little built-up scream ready to go. 66 score does give Adam a couple of, 3 clear darts over here at this double 8. Just a bit outside with the first dart. Got to try and use one of those two as a guide. Walk it in. And that is a no score. He was not able to connect. So Jeff with a little bit of a life after missing the fat 19 on his second dart last go round. And he's able to punish Adam for those missed doubles. Taking that first leg. Break a throw here in this best of 11. First to 6. Quick action around the other boards. Bobby Freeman is up 2-0 on Bill Young. Ron Marks up 1-0 on Dave Wentz. And Ray, Rula, and Brittany Jasinski are locked at 1 leg each. All the other 2 matches between Jeremy and Ray and Mike and Kevin are still in the first rounds. As again, Adam, first dart on. First dart, double on. Both players coming on pretty nice with, Jeff starting off with a nice little 67, followed it up with 60. A little wayward with that 1 dart going over to the trip 5 here. Yeah. Adam's come to us. He primarily plays down in the South Philadelphia area. But decided to change things up and come up to the northeast section of Philadelphia, playing in the Advanced Singles League, ASL, this year. I think he might be playing in some other leagues on Tuesdays and such around. He's just coming in strong, making a name for himself already down there. More of them South Philly guys setting up. Lynn Brown joining us in the chats. What's up, Lynn? Thank you very much for the props. Don't forget, everybody, give a like, follow, share. You know, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or on YouTube. I see both Lynn and Fleeg variation. I'm going to just double check our YouTube feed, make sure everything is flowing properly there as well. As Adam's going to be the first one down to an out. Yep. Looking at 157. And not going to be able to connect on that just yet. You know, allows Jeff an opportunity to step up here for this 155. You know, it'll be interesting to see what route Jeff's going to go. Yeah, couple in the 5 action there. Able to clean up right there. A little 77 action gets him down to a little bit more manageable out. Looking for a single 17 and tops to and just dropped it a bit low right there. And Jeff now 78. Gonna probably be balling the 18s first, looking for a trip 18. All right, gonna leave him on 60. The big dart. Now he's just got to set it all up, clean it all up. Yeah, leaving himself on tops, but missed prime opportunity to get that 2 than league as now and connects there, and it's back-to-back break of throws to start off this match here. Got a friend of mine sending me some messages out there. You know, another fellow that I helped out a little bit with the streaming down there in the Virginia Beach and over in Steel City tournaments. You know, Archie with Archie Starts. You know, don't know if he's following or anything just yet, but you know, or jumped up onto our stream. But he's got some questions for me. I'll see if I can answer his questions. Nice little ton there from Adam, following his 93 on, or excuse me, 95 on. You see Jeff's starting to get just a little bit frustrated early on with 1 or 2 darts just drifting a little from here. Very good little setup. Very steady with the lower body. All actions just there in the arm. Very minimal bring back for his arm. He's also got a nice little follow through, hold through. Yeah, very nice follow through. He sets up, you know, his throw and his setup here is very reminiscent if anybody's ever seen Nathan Aspinall, or not Aspinall, Dimitri Vandenberg. His setup, his feet are fairly close together. He's got a little slight turn of the angle of the body. You know, and then just all movement just there in the arm. Whereas Jeff squares up to the board just a little bit more. You know, he's a little bit more square to the board. Brings it back, focus, good follow through and release. And 95 scored. He will be down to an out first. Now 60 scored, just setting himself up, knowing that he will be back as Jeff's still not down to an out. Now 45. At least it'll get him down to an out, a 139 remaining. But Adam here with 52. I want to see, interesting. Is he going to go for the 12 or the 20 with this first? Goes for the 20, setting himself up for double 16. To the double 8. Oh, just outside right there with that third dart, almost a bust. Oh, now 139. 139 is it's a doable out, but it takes a little bit of bouncing around the board. He's just double checking on which way he's gonna go. All right, 57 right there leaves 82. Treble 14, looking at tops. Oh. You know, he wanted that one as well. He wanted that one bad. Just clicked on the wire. As Adam now stepping back up, focusing on himself. Double 8. Now he held on to that one just a little bit long. Again, just right onto the outside. Oh, allowing Jeff another opportunity. Oh, that's a single 18. Looked like it kicked off the other one, you know, that flight banged up to there. As Jeff now, still more opportunities, you know, got to hit the doubles to win the leg. No matter, and he connects on there, back to back to back break of throws. As we're here in this fourth leg, both guys finally underway. Took Adam a couple extra darts to be able to get away in this leg right here, where Jeff's a little bit more in cruise control, a little bit better opportunity for him. All right, but again, with the double trouble both players had in the last round, you never know the way things go. So Jeff here with 129. You know, he does not have to go any kind of bull route or anything like that. Beautiful first start, 57, 79, 99 scored right there. Excuse me, 89 scored. Set himself up on a beautiful Adam trying to apply pressure. He needed another treble there at least. Yeah, he actually needed more than that, but as Jeff now drop that low. Yep. Jeff with 3 more darts available. Even if he misses this, he's got at least 6 darts right now. He doesn't want to utilize all of them. Does not want to utilize all 6 of those darts, but he's going to need at least minimum 1 more. It's a great setup right there. 135. That's Jeff now. Feeling a little bit more pressure as Adam is down to an out. See if he can walk that one in. Yeah, he's getting frustrated with his doubles at this point. Again, all this coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club. 15 leaving tops for Adam. And we have 4 consecutive breaks of throw happening. I don't know. We have to figure out who's going to be able to hold their throw. Quick update on some of the other matches. Bobby Freeman has defeated Bill Young 6-0. Ray Rulon is up 3-2 on Brittany Jasinski. Dave Wentz up. As Adam again with 6 starts, failing to get on. Finally able to get on with the double 18. Looks like 116 scored. Only a 19 scored on that last throw for Jeff. Let's see if Adam's going to be able to make him pay. Brian Flieger, I know you're there in the chats, and I'm just wondering why you're not here. Why are you not here throwing in this? You or Lynn. Both of y'all should have been here. Worked on them points to get you potentially into the Premier League. Coming to you live from Philadelphia, city of brotherly love. Here on East Coast Starts, I am Troy Colin. You got a wedding today. Yeah, well, I know it's not yours, because who would have you? I'm just kidding there, Brian. We love you, brother. Wish the bride and the groom the best of luck and all. And always remember, the number one cause of divorce is marriage. All right, but anyway. We're coming to you live in conjunction with all the varying dart leagues, Advanced Singles League, Norse Beards, MAP Refrigeration, here on East Coast Darts. You can see all of our varying sponsors, okay, up there in the top right-hand corners. If anybody's got any questions about any of the sponsors, please, by all means, reach out to us, okay? Here in the Philadelphia community, we've got great organizations set up, everything up and down the line, tons of dart players. Everybody wants to help us be a part of this and all. And if you have an event, dart league, dart tournament, something along those lines that you would like East Coast Darts to stream, you can always reach out to us on Facebook, East Coast Darts USA, out on email, eastcoastdartsusa@gmail.com, or find myself either Troy Colin or Matt Forkin. We're running this little shindig here. So just remember, without any of y'all, we wouldn't be, this wouldn't be possible. We're here for you, provide you this outstanding darts, outstanding thing that we all love. It's wonderful sport. As Nooch there, 99 scored, leaving him on 60 or 57-8. As Adam there, 72. Let's see what route he goes. He went for the trip 12 route. Trip 12 would have left to double 18. 52 scored. We'll leave him on top. 58 scored for Jeff. Remaining. not able to take advantage of the misses there by Adam, and see how Adam goes. Eyeballing that double 20. Down to double 10. Just a bit outside. And connects there, and we actually have our first hold of throw in this match. That's our first hold of throw. Wow. Now, we'll let y'all know that there's going to be times that I'm going to be stepping away from the microphone here in this tournament as well. All right. I'm going to be throwing in this tournament as well, so I will be stepping away at times to go warm up, everything else. So, but we may have some others that jump in and assist with the commentary. I know some of the fan favorites that are out and around that some of y'all like to hear occasionally. Colin Rath, you know, is here. Jim Newman is here as well, you know. And then periodically we'll try and get players on as the matches go to speak and talk with them as well. Again, for all of this, don't forget, give us likes, shares, follows, everything up and down the line. Okay. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you. You know. All right. Run through while we're at this point again. I can run through some other plays. We'll the top 32. Ray Rulon is currently up 5-2 on Brittany Jasinski. Dave Wentz is up 4-2 on Ron Marks. Mike Nolte 3-2 over Kevin Wilkerson at this point. And Jeremy Seeger and Ray Spengler, Ray Spengler and Jeremy Seeger, they're locked up at 2 legs each. So. I'm messaging back and forth with Archie over at Archie Starge because he's looks like he's streaming a little dart player Tidewater action happening. So, you know, the Virginia Beach Tidewater Darting Association has joined into the Dart Players organization and group as well. So, good luck to all of those guys playing as well as Adam now. You know, Adam was able to hold us through. All right, only 40 scored, 78 remaining. Jeff with an opportunity needs to hold his throw here. Nine's going to leave him on 65. May go with the 15 route for the bullseye. And is able to connect that for, wow, nice little out. He almost looked a little disgusted that he actually hit it. So. Adam, nice little 112 on. to get it underway. Jeff follows up with 72. Sorry, I'm just not distracted by the match. I'm just double checking all the other things and all, just feeding things around here and there. But yeah, I'm also nice little 135 there from friend Archie, who's streaming the Tidewater Dart Player Tidewater event out there. He was asking me questions, and I'm just double checking his feed as well. Okay, just checking his feed to see how it's looking, and it's looking pretty good to me right now. So, Archie, your stream's looking all right. Hope everybody is enjoying our stream. Worsty, it's about time you joined us on the chat since you're not here in person. I know you got your daughter, but you know what? You could have probably brought her up here as well, too. Quick update on other matches around. I can see Ray Roulon has also now defeated Brittany Jasinski 6-2. Dave Wentz is up 5-2 on Ron Marks. Kevin Wilson, Mike Nolte are locked at 3-3, same as our match right up here. Oh. And then Ray Roulon, or Ray Spengler and Jeremy Seeger. Jeremy still got a 3-2 advantage. As Adam, Adam just hit a little bit of off number right there with that 102. So he's going to try and clean up this 7. But he's still got more darts as Jeff's unable to find his groove so much. He's back. So we can take a look. He's looked like he's aiming for that 3 target. Yep, over to double 2. Yeah, that's where I would aim at the outside wire, because I definitely don't want to go inside on that, leave myself an awkward 1, especially double 1 whenever my opponent is still back on 193. But let's see what kind of Jeff's going to be able to put a little pressure on him. Oh, and he will. A nice little 100 action. Take a look now back at that double 2. Oh, he is going to have to shoot up there at the double 1, and walks it right in there, taking a 4-3 lead. So after four straight legs of break of throws, we've now had 3 legs of hold of throws. So just depends on who can find their groove first. All right, folks. A little pause. Someone coming up here chatting with me just a touch, but I am gonna let you know. I'm gonna keep this on this match right here. I am actually gonna step away and start warming up a little bit for my match that I'm gonna be having. I'm sure coming up here pretty soon. I know I got to play Jimmy Bell in the first round, so I'll be. Uh, We'll be back here soon with commentary, but the match will continue. So please stick around with us, folks.
Apologize for the score. Someone made an update on the tablet up there. We had the wrong code in, but Troy and I were shooting. I am Matt working with East Coast Darts. And we are in mid-match between Bobby Freeman and Al Fermenko. Bobby leads 2-0. They weren't very exciting darts, folks. Sorry. As we look around the hall, in our top 32, Blue Vessels will advance on a forfeit by Frank Resta, who has COVID. We wish him all the best. Joe Craig defeated me 6-1. It was a very ugly game by me. Justin Harrison, a nail-biter, beats Jake Spengler 6-5. Timmy O. Columbia Social Club. This is the Frank Ennis match play. Philadelphia Major. Premier League points on the line. Speaking of Premier League, first-timer Al Fermenko just made his first appearance this year in the Premier League. He's looking to get back in for 2023. Didn't even zoom in because Bobby was shooting. He needs at least 3 darts in and out. Commentator's curse. I said he needed 3. He did it in 2. So Bobby will go up 3-0 and lead off here. This is still the round of 32. So it is a 1st to 6. As far as brackets go, those familiar with Philadelphia Majors, the top shooters always seem to get bunched together, but good even spread today. He will face Timmy O'Brien, but other than that, there's pretty good spread on our top guys in the room today. I'm looking to climb back in here. Just doing what he normally does, peppering 19s. Build a nice lead over Bobby in this leg, but 3 darts can change anything. Bobby Freeman from the North Jersey area. Always frequents Philadelphia for our majors. I think for just the price of the alcohol, but we love every time Turnpike for us. Still doesn't leave himself an out, but he's climbing back into this leg. So I don't even have my phone on me to give you who is all entered. If you go to Dark Connect under events, it's the Frank Ennis match play. Should be toward the top of the list. You can take a look at the bracket. Active matches happening around the hall. Not quite the leave Al was looking for, so Bobby with a chance to steal one, and it's a great start. 75 score. Just a little high on that one. Just going to leave the camera up there at double top. Bobby has 3 darts to take this out. Take a 4-0 lead. Not happy with that. He is not happy with that. Just inside on that last one. Luckily enough, we can just stay right here. Now looking to guide it. And that is a bust. I'm going to try not to bounce around too much here. Just leave it. Bounce out on the second, high on the third. Enough chances by both shooters. Who's going to take it first? Al elects the bust there. Both shooters making my job easy. I can just stay at double 5. I think Troy lost because he just came back into the booth saying how he stinks. Oh, he actually won. Well, so did I, but at least you won. We are stuck here. I'm going to change the view. Maybe that helps both shooters here. Let's try it. Nope, can't do that. Let's hope that little glitch there works. Three-one lead, break of throw, and he will lead off here in our 5th leg. Now we have our outshot cameras here, but every shooter, when they're doubling in, seems to have a favorite number, but tends to bounce around the board, so we're just going to leave it here. Both shooters on their first turn. We are underway in the 5th leg. Again, take this time to thank all of our sponsors, the Advanced Singles League of Philadelphia, the Joey Shoot, which is our local autism shoot, the Throw for Joey, excuse me, Dirty Jersey Darts, who is our dart apparel supplier. And don't forget to put your orders in for the East Coast Darts shirt, which we were cutting off and putting that order in the next 10 days. Flight Brothers and Flight Sisters from New York, who are a great organization. Here it is pretty scraggly. And, of course, Hat-Trick Vending by Andrew Weber. Phil, you're not wrong. There are a lot of great shooters in Philadelphia that are 50 or older. Steve does a great job running that tournament. It's one of our unofficial majors, but lucky enough to stream it last year. And, well, excuse me, this year. And, I mean, you might hear 50 older, but most of those guys that shoot in that tournament are in this room, and They're fantastic shooters. Apologize to anybody watching on YouTube that may have had switched to Facebook or Twitch. We are having issues on YouTube today. A little out of my control the more I try to fix it. Bill, you're right. There's Jerry Dooling, now Timmy O'Brien, Brian Calpin, Steve Hand, Joe Craig, Troy Colin. Looking around the room to see our over 50 crowd. I believe Ron Marks is in that group as well. I don't think Jim Newman's quite there yet, maybe in the next year or two. But Carl Flaherty. Running out a list of names here, but Timmy turned 50 this year, Bill, yes. Little caveat on the flyer. As long as you turn 50 within the calendar year, I believe you are eligible to shoot in the Masters. Kelly, thank you for checking. The YouTube over in the bar keeps timing out, lagging. Not much we can do about that, even on my phone. I said great shooters, Flieger, not great people that shoot darts. Scouting reports on some of the shooters, but Brian Flieger, any event venue that allows him to smoke a cigar while he's shooting, his average goes up about 12 points. It's a weird phenomenon I've noticed. Flieger is overrated. Bill Morgan on Facebook calling you out, Fleeg. Both shooters right now seem to have found their marks, settling in. Al's come back from a 3-0 lead to make it 3-2. Ah, see, Kelly, I wasn't wrong. I think it's just a YouTube issue today. Trust me, I've tried to fix it from my end. There's not much I can do, but luckily we are up on 3 platforms, so, well, 2 remaining platforms. Flieger, I'm disappointed you're not on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. You're better than that. Big darts by Al there with a 133. Put a little pressure on Bobby. Good 60 out there by Bobby as he fist pumps to the crowd, the non-existent crowd that's shooting. Kelly, as always, good to see you in the chat. Probably our most loyal of listeners. And my best moderator. It's a good start for Al there. Looking to bring this right back to 4-3, keep it within a game. Bobby splashing around the board for the 57. It's a nice pick by Al there with his last dart. Save a trip at the line. Al just doing what he always does, peppering 19s. Oh, no, it's mine. It's just dead. Oh. Apple juice, apple juice. Al with a 1-2, third dart in the 3. Still good shots to leave at 95 left. Bobby coming right back on top. An 83. It's not going to be an out, so Al's going to get at least 6 starts to look at this, and he's not wasting any time. That is a triple-double. Picks it on the third dart to make it 4-3. And Bobby will lead off here in our 8th leg.
Yes, we did have the microphones off there. Yes, we did. But now that my crappy darts are gone, and I can be back on here doing a little commentary. So you're watching the 2022 Frank Ennis Matchplay Major coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club here in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, on East Coast Darts. I am Troy Colin. Thanks for everybody sticking around with us, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube out there. Okay. Magna Liga Darta. You know, Kelly Gallagher's out there. Mark Broderick, yes, it's up on a raised stage. You know, we're up on the stage here as we're underway here. This is a second round, first to 7 legs here between, you know, 5-time Mr. Philadelphia winner going up against Rory Goodfellow. Rory here, this last year's Mr. Philadelphia runner-up. Quick rundown on everything. We had 38 shooters here today as Newman's eyeballing tops and takes it there for take the third leg. This is a 501 double in, double out format. So we got a lot of good players, a lot of good shooters, everything up and down the line here. Double in, double out. Like I said, 38 shooters here. We're, you know, this match right here, I'm going to just verify this. Let's see. Yep, this matchup right here is a top 16 matchup, and pretty much we're into the top 16s. Currently playing on other boards or getting ready to warm up out there. We got Ray Rolland against Colin Rath. Kevin Adamson will be playing Timmy O'Brien. Bobby Freeman against Justin Harris. Top 16 match that just finished. I just lost to Roman Simic, so Roman has moved up into the top 8. Dave Wentz will be playing Joe Craig. Adam Gingery against Lou Vessels. My companion against Frank Watkins. And Rory Goodfellow and Jim Newman that you see up here on the stage. So that is your top 16 matchups. Only one of them is completed, and that's the one because I'm a loser. And I lost, you know. But it was great darts by Roman up and down the line. I'm not even going to try and take anything away from Roman. Roman is an outstanding shooter, and he shot extremely well. Just kind of give you a little idea on the some of the information as Newman fires in a nice little 133 action right there. Yeah, Roman has pretty much got the 4th best average currently right now, and you know, for these guys shooting 67, 68s, and 72s and such for a double in, double out format is a very good little setup here. So you'd have to scroll way down to see how I shot, you know. But great little format that we've got here. Let's see, try and give you a little bit of a update background and such on their previous matches and everything. That Newman, his previous match was against John DeSpaldo, in which in that one there, let me see, he won 6-2, averaging about a 63, 64 average right there. Whereas Rory, let me find in his last match, he defeated Drew Anuski, averaging just over a 60 average as well. So Rory also would have had a play in, but unfortunately, one of our other individuals had to withdraw due to, you know, family member had a vehicle accident, but we do understand that they are okay. Everybody's good to go, so. And that's about where we stand right now. So, here in the top 16 action. Rory Goodfellow going up against Jim Newman, 5th leg here. 5th leg as Newman is up 4-0. This is a best of 13. Biz to 15. No. First to 7 should be. First to 7. Your busy days and such. All this is thankful to all the wonderful sponsors. You see them ticking away up there in the top right-hand corner, whether it's Masters Dart Classic, Polonia Club, the Columbia Social Club, MAP Refrigeration, Norse Beards, you know, everyone else that you see up there, Dirty Jersey Darts, Hat Trick Vending from Andrew Weber, you know, Lydia and Lou Vessels with real estate, you know, so all these outstanding shooters, outstanding players, everything up and down the line. So hope y'all are enjoying this action here. Also, if you're out there in the chats and stuff like that, don't forget, you know, if you have not done so already at this time, give us likes, follows, shares, the whole little bit. Okay? Microphone. All right, giving you some updates on other matches that are underway. Bobby Freeman has taken a 1-0 lead on Justin Harris. Colin Rath and Ray Rulon are underway. Lou Vessels, Adam Gingery. Adam's taking the first leg. Joe Craig and Dave Wentz are locked at 1 each. You see our match here where Rory just took out that and take the fifth leg here. We're at 4-1. And also on the other board, Timmy O'Brien is up 4-0 on Kedeman Adamson.
Tried to relieve Troy there from scorekeeping duties, but very emphatic. He wants the chalk, so I will jump in and finish commentating for this game. Rory finding his stroke there with a 140. Newman a whole bunch of triples, but only one in the 20. Rory's still in the driver's seat. Newman very much in the leg here. Jim just looking to get down toward a chance at an outshot. Put a little pressure on Rory. 138, not necessarily the easiest outshot, but still an outshot. And he's going to come up short here. Rory just firing away. Taking 98, set himself up at a double top. $140 will remain for Jim as Rory. We're going to go upstairs. High on the first one. And on the second. Low on the third. Can't put it in. He may get another trip of the line. I don't know if Jim's going to go for his Jimmy Bell likes to call it the dirty butthole with three double bowls. Not on. It's a way better view. Rory takes that right there. Sorry, I was distracted by South Philly's finest, Jimmy Bell. Now it's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, G. Newman comes in with the 20. Oh, drops it down low. That's a good on there.
Or he goes upstairs, picks a double 20 to get on, follows it up with a 5. For those of you that don't know, Jimmy was talking into the other microphone very emphatically, but it wasn't on for quite some time before I actually switched it on for him. Newman just high on all of his triples there.
Good for you. I'm not here to fuck you up.
Yeah, sure.
I thought Jimmy came back here to help me commentate, but he just wanted to see the better view of the camera. You know what will actually blow your mind, Jim, is even with this zoomed-in camera and monitor we have back here, sometimes you still can't tell if it's in or out.
I definitely understand that because looking any angle at the dartboard besides one you're shooting is pretty hard.
Well, we've made it even harder because now with the stage, the depth. Normally, you're 15, 20 feet behind the shooters, but now you're good.
Blowing
30.
his own. Jim Newman coming for the 140. Oh, fell a little tiny bit short.
No, he hit a 140.
Oh, he did.
Do I need to zoom in more for you?
No, I guess not. No, he's rattled the Irishman a little bit apparently. Doesn't happen often.
He's just looking to lean here. No rush to take it out. Just set it up nicely. Tone would be great. 60 still works. Splashes over into the 5. Not exactly what he wanted. So we're going to look around the room real quick. Timmy O'Brien defeats Kevin Adamson 6-0. Kevin coming off a big upset over Chris Friel where he came back and won 6-5. Dave Wentz leads Joe Craig 3-1. Adam Gingery leads Lou Vessels 2-0. Ray Rulon and Colin Rath are tied at 1-1. North Jersey's finest Bobby Freeman leads 2-1 over Justin Harris, and Mike Campagna and Frank Watkins are just getting underway.
That was a beautiful 99 right there. Could have came after it, but he went for it.
Second dart does it for Jim Newman, and he will go up 5-2. Dead man serve here for Rory. He's going to need to break Jim twice now to win this match. So
Three times I stopped. If it was going to be there.
just have fun and relax. Sorry, I had to brief our guest commentary over here that we are flagged for mature content. Our aim is not to be vulgar on the microphone, but from time to time it happens. Jim with a 45 there, 45. Misspoke.
I'm sure that second dart felt like it was going right in the 20. Cotton.
Little splash over into the 5 there. Still a triple, though.
Pick that triple. Big dart for Jim Newman. Rory trying to force it a little bit, but, you know, he's going to come back. Good switch for Jim Newman as he blocked his triple attempt.
Relly, Rory showing off his favorite Philly number, Chase Utley.
Yeah. There it is, a master's class of what to do on the third dart when you miss the second.
It's always good to save a trip at the line, like Rory does right there with the third dart triple.
He went right for it because he was right on the wire. I might know a thing or two about being on the wire on the top first two.
Wasn't your nickname Wires?
It is indeed.
And here I thought it
Solid
was.
darts.
I thought your nickname was Another Shot, Please.
Oh, I've never turned down one, but, you know. At the same point, I might not order every one.
What route is Jimmy going to go? I think he's going to go 19-12. Huh? Just
Good
wire
pick
there.
on the
Just a
second dart.
wire there. Looking at a triple double. Right triple, wrong spot. Cleans it up nicely.
Jim Newman coming at his second match dart.
Now he's going to break it up here.
The worst part is he hit that in perfect Pythagoristic fashion when it comes to hitting the middle of the six.
Let's see what Rory does here. He's going to go right at it. So I'll switch down here. Didn't know if he's going to break it up. Low on all counts.
Little unlucky, pissed off. Gauging his throw. Ooh. You get in trouble when you keep going at the neighbor.
Or he's sticking right back at it.
Pro move here by stepping off. Maybe not.
Not what he wanted. Not what he wanted. I mean, you're playing Hall of Famer. You have to go right at it. He's going to leave it here. I think Newman's going to go for the one, and he does. And that's it. Third dart. Jim Newman will advance to the top 8. His first splash into the points of the 2023 Premier League. Newman starting score of 0. Oh, sorry. It's first to 7. First to 7. Don't worry, I'm having to correct the 2 shooters as well because I didn't know either. I thought we were still in a bet first to 6, but it is first to 7.
Last year, I actually called a in double 4 that was not, and then my teammates were pretty upset about me. But then my teammate also hit the double 4 to win the Division 3 championship. So, and then tried to knock my beer out of my hand, which
Don't worry.
Timmy O'Brien pointed out very much.
Don't worry, Kelly. We're on it. We're on it now. They're not done yet. Kelly Gallagher letting us know they're not done yet. She's better at tournament directing from her house in Texas than we are in Philadelphia. But sometimes we forget what round we're in here. This is the top 16 match.
Oh, a beautiful 137 there. It's just funny when you look at the top shooters, they just do it so fluently. Like, not even.
Well, depending what Jim does here today, because Premier League is on the line. This is this event and the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship are the last two majors that we have. So it's
Right.
still anybody's ball game. Rory's put himself in a great position. He's probably in the Premier League next year with his second place finish in Mr. Philadelphia. You're looking at if Jim can get in Premier League, you're looking at seeing these matchups more regularly next year.
Yeah, and it's a. I mean, we've said how many majors do we have left on the year?
Today and in a couple weeks we have
Yeah,
the Wiz Cricket
it's
Champion.
definitely crunch time for them. They the top shooters have to get their darts in the board.
So Jim didn't winning Mr. Philadelphia the prior year, automatic bid, but did not perform. He missed the Dick McGuinness Grand Slam, and the Dan Valletto, I believe he had an early exit at that as well. So he's coming in with 0 points, but the field, just because most of the finals have been Timmy O'Brien and Mike Campagna, the field is pretty slim where 3 points make just lock up a spot this year. Normally 2.5, 2 is that. Do we have some type of play-in game?
So we have kind of like a crunch time for the wild card almost going on. Even though it's not, some people are going to win the wild card. Some people deserve to be there if they shot well. But I'd also like to give a shout out to like the guys like Timmy O'Brien and Jim Newman that
Jim Newman
teach everybody how to play the game, and they teach people how to play the game the right way, without anybody throwing fits or anything else. I used to be a little angry when I got here, and you learn to control yourself. And let's go.
No, you got
Let's
2 more legs,
go.
Jim. 2 more legs.
Beautiful 90 out there by Jim Newman, who
Newman is as good as he is, the eternal smartass. Asking us if he was done yet. But he will advance to the top 8. He's going to get his first point for Premier League, which is a good start for him. Rory's still sitting there with 4 points. He's pretty much he punched his ticket for next year's Premier League. So we're going to see him in the Premier League. I believe we'll see him in the Wiz Cricket Championship as well. We're going to switch over to the hall here while we figure out who's up next. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Live from Columbia Social Club, I'm joined with Jimmy Bell. I am Matt working with East Coast Darts. And this is the Frank Ennis match play.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages,
Jimmy's gonna
thank
go.
you for tuning in.
Jimmy's gonna go order another shot of soda from the bar now.
Nope. Jameson.
Wow, everybody was just over there keeping score for a match. It was a heck of a match between my companion Frank Watkins. It went all 13 legs there. You know, Frank gets down the final leg, had 76 left, hits a triple, 20 with the first dart, missed the next two. Mike stepping up there with 115 left, goes single 20, trip 19, double 19 for the match. Man, it was a heck of a little battle back and forth between the two of them right there. All right. So let me just give updates, everything up and down the line across the board. Top 8 matchups that are going to be coming up. Ray Rolland, Timmy O'Brien. Let's see. Looks like Bobby Freeman and Roman Simic. Dave Wentz against Adam Gingery. And then Mike Companion will be playing against Jim Newman. So I'm not sure who we're going to get up here onto the stage here in a little bit, but guarantee that yeah, we're gonna have a good match up here on the top as we are down here to our final eight. The way it's working. So stick around with us, folks. The best is yet to come.
Let's go, Campy. I bet. Yeah, get your fucking focus back.
What?
I said it to Matt.
Can't be doing that, not or that right there against Timmy. All right. I know I need. All right, all right, all right. All right, fuckers, we're about to get underway.
It's okay. I thought about it a couple times. I fucking hit the triple one instead of the double one. I'm like, fuck, we got a double still. Like, what am I doing? I know.
All right, guys, we're going to be getting back here. Our next match coming up here is none other than Mr. Mike Campagna going up against Jim Newman. Both of them multiple-time major winners, Dart Player Event Philadelphia winners, you know, won on circuits around the country, you know, former CDC tour card holders, all that other good stuff. So we got a lot of good stuff coming up from both players here in just a few moments. We'll be getting underway here in just a minute as they are finishing up their warm-ups. Again, for everybody, we're down to our final 8. And yes, we see him doing some jumping jacks back there. We got Mike Peter Jr. doing a little bit of calisthenics in the background because apparently his dart game wore him out and he needed to exercise and get his energy level up. That's what we're going to go with. As these guys are getting ready to cork it up, just giving you some updates on the outer boards. You got Ray Rulon and Timmy O'Brien. They're battling out in the third leg, one leg each. Bobby Freeman and Roman Simic. They are, if I remember right, they are also the same. Or actually, Roman is up 2 legs to 1. Out there. We got our current match that's getting ready to get underway, and then soon we'll also on board number 8 will be Dave Dave Wentz going up against Adam Gingery. So down to our top 8. Good matches battling back and forth, up and down the line, all for that title for the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play Champion. As we're underway here, as Jim Newman is taking the cork, and he will lead off on this 501 double in, double out, first to 7, best of 13 match coming up here. Unable to connect in there, so essentially, yeah, Mike, you get to start now. And 52 in for Mike. Jim's still unable to get in, giving Mike some essentially some free darts here, you know, to shoot around. Not really hitting a treble there to take a big advantage of it. Again, Jim not able to find that double to get his scoring started. Again, Camp coming off of his last round where he had to endure a couple of match starts from Frank Watkins before essentially taking out a 115, you know, in the final leg. As Newman's finally able to get on with a 32 scored. And he's gonna have to find that red bit. Find that red bit, a good bit. For everybody out there still watching, joining us, keeping up with us and everything up and down the line, you know, thank you very much. It's East Coast Darts coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club here for the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play. It's brought to you by the Advanced Singles League and all those wonderful sponsors that you see bouncing up there in the through our feed on the top right-hand corner there. You know, Norse Beards, Lydia and Lou Vessels, Real Estate, Dirty Jersey Darts, David Garfinkel, Andrew Weber with Hat Trick Vending, MAP Refrigeration, Mike Peter and his crew. Outstanding supporters of darts right there in the Philadelphia area. Okay. Springfield of Volkswagen, or Volkswagen of Springfield. You know, Mark Z and the crew there, the Masters Dart Classic, Flight Brothers, Flight Sisters, all the other ones. If you got any questions about any of the sponsors, you can either look them up online, you reach out to us, we'll get you in touch with them. As Mike, you know, eyeballing 32 remaining, you know. Connects on the second dart, take the first leg. Little first leg break a throw there. As he's able to get on here with the first bit. Hopefully Newman's going to be able to find that double quick, you know. And able to catch that third dart into the double 16. Mike adjusting down to the 19s with those last two after the first one kind of blocked his view to the 20s a little bit. As we look on the outer board scoreboards and all, because we are here in our final 8. I see Roman Simic is up 4-1 on Bobby Freeman. Timmy O'Brien is up 2-1 on Ray Rulon. You know. And actually, I'm just holding off there because He's got a shot here to take out a 95 if he takes this 95 out. And he does so. He moves up to 3-1 now. And then our other top 8 match that's going to be kicking off here very shortly. The Dave wins going up against Adam Gingery. So that is our top 8 that we got right there. Now, give me a quick update on the bracket, how it looks and everything like that. Okay, the winner between Ray Rulon and Timmy O'Brien will play the winner between Bobby Freeman and Roman Simic. Whereas the winner of this match here will play the winner between Dave Wentz and Adam Gingery. So, still got a lot of darts. We're going to be trying to broadcast everything that we got, all those semifinals, finals, everything else up and down the line. So, make sure that you're staying with us. Anybody steps away, let them know. Time to get back up onto the stream. Keep watching. This Camp unable to take out the 111. Does give Newman an opportunity here for a Shanghai finish on the 20s. Yeah, he's not happy. He's deciding which way he's going to move, left or right, to try and slip into that trip 20 right there. Oh, they weren't able to get past it. So he's just setting it up. He went for the trip 16 for a double 16. As Camp now eyeballing that tops and connects there.
Gets it.
2-0 lead at this point. So. Nice little 65 on there for Jim to start off.
Camp right on again in the third leg.
Jim able to catch a couple of triples with that one there. All these individuals are vying for points towards points and prize money and a title, but points towards the Philadelphia Premier League for the 2023 season. That I'll try and if I get an opportunity, I'll reach out to Kevin Wilkinson to see maybe where we're standing on our current point totals and such for the Philadelphia Premier League. Kind of give you an idea of who is currently in, who's not, etc. Great third dart there from Camp. Ton scored. Trying to get his way back into this game. Newman knows pretty much going to have 6 clear darts at this 155, but may not need them all. Well, great third dart. Good recovery. Jim now with 32 left. Oh, hit the wrong button for a quick second. As he's boom, just like that, getting his way back into the match here. 2 legs of 1. Current up to the second Premier League points. Nice little
180.
Yep, filled up the lipstick on that one. Other matches on the outer boards real quick is Roman Simic is now up 5-2 in his match. Timmy O'Brien is up 4-1 in his match. And Adam Gingery is up 1-0 in his match. So just trying to set up all my stats and stuff like that so I can bring all these wonderful scores and everything to everybody. You know, try and run things simultaneously. You know, showing you everything up and down the line. As Camp just working his way down, trying to pop his score. All right, there we go. Now I got all of them lined up on there. Camp with 152 left. Just working his way down, even though he doesn't have to take this out because he will be back. He will be back for another round, as Newman's still back on 281. Camp's still not going to be under pressure. A little troublous visit there from Jim. I think he might have been considering double 20, double 16 at that point. But he does leave it handy on 32. He is going to be under a little bit of pressure right now. You know, a little wayward third dart over into that. All right, and so we get that fourth leg underway, taken care of there by Camp. Okay. All right, just getting everybody, I mentioned this a while ago. I was going to give everybody a little quick heads up. You know, as it stands right now, point totals, as Jim comes on with the 90 there, and again, I believe they only take the top 10 out of this. So currently, Timmy O'Brien at 21 points, Mike Camp at 13, Rory Goodfellow at 5, Brian Sweeney at 3.5, John Mead at 3, Lou Vessels at 3. I happen to be on there at 2.5 points. Chris Frill, Benny Amadei, Ray Rulon, and Adam Gingery is all at 2. And I know Adam's still in this match. He's got that potential to move up some. Paul Rudder, Joe Craig. Rudder's at 1.5. Joe Craig is down there with Newsom, Mike Peter Jr., Johnny Holland, Colin Rath, Dave Wentz, Jim Newman, and Bobby Freeman, all at 1 point each. Okay. Now, obviously, the ones that are playing right now, Freeman, Newman, Wentz, Timmy, Adam, you know, everybody still got points to play for. Ray Rulon, you know, in there as well too. So when the day is said and done at the end of this, I'll make sure try and get you that absolute point total of what we got there at the end. And that's a 180 right there from Jim Newman filling up the lipstick. .83 score does leave him on an out. 160, or 170, excuse me. 85 for Jim. Oh, beautiful third dart right there, leaving himself 16. Camp with the opportunity, and it's not going to happen for the big fish. Jim now eyeballing a double 8. Boom, just like that. You're right, Kelly. That was a very, very tight 180. Both guys got their personal hype man down here, Mr. Mike Peter Jr., giving them words of encouragement and such. Camp is just thoroughly enjoying, Mike Peter Jr., I know he's thoroughly enjoying watching these two fine gentlemen shoot because he knows it's going to be a good battle back and forth. as Newman was unable to get in on his first round here. Gonna try and remedy the situation here with these 3 darts. Just like that, catches that, gets him back into the leg just a little bit.
Nice shot.
Nice little 121. That 121 gets him a little bit closer. I still need to find a couple more trebles to tighten this up a little bit more. Camp back down on 219. Ooh, tough third dart right there. Just kissed over into the 5. Yeah. Adjusted down to the 19s, so at least sets him up on an out, leaving himself 160. Newman needs definitely Newman needed 2 trebles. Yeah, needs a big number, to even get down to an out. And yeah, Kelly, it is a whole different animal here with this double in, double out, as he is looking at tops here and just under. Yeah, it's the double in, double out format here that, that's a game changer. Okay. 1 or 2 little rounds here or there, and, gives your opponent, 3, 6, 9 extra darts at a double. As Camp now wanting to try and clean this up. And double 10, just inside. Double 5, he may end up busting, and he does go ahead and bust it as Newman's still back on 188. But big question will be is how much pressure will that double 10 be? And not very much there, as Newman's only able to score a 30. And Camp right there regains that 2-leg advantage as he takes leg 6 here in this first to 7 best of 13. Yeah, Kelly, they big difference between them and us is they might miss a lot of on shots, but then once they get on, they can blow those numbers up out there for the pros, for the PDC. So again, for everybody out there coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club here in city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, for the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play Championship. Brought to you by the Advanced Singles League, all our wonderful sponsors up there. We are East Coast Darts coming to you live. And just giving you a quick update out there, I see that moving on into the top 4 is Roman Simic, a 7-3 defeat of Bobby Freeman. So Roman, our first one, moving up into the top 4. Other matches that are going on out there at the same time. See, Timmy O'Brien and Ray Rulon are locked at 4 legs each. And the other one also, Adam Gingery and Dave Wins. Adam is currently up 3 legs to 1. It was a Quick little leg there from Jim Newman, bringing it back to 4-3. The Camp, able to catch on that third dart, being able to get in here. Leg number 8 underway. As Newman's not able to get on this game here. Jim, after 6 starts, still unable to get on, as Camp punished there with a nice little 140. Yeah, that's one of the things on this format here. Just for me, not that I should say anything, because Jim Newman is a 5-time Mr. Philadelphia, but the way his darts, if you notice, his darts were just a little above or a little bit below the double 20. At that point right there, I might want to shift over into possibly the left-hand side. If they're raising and lowering, that now, if you're going up and down in a line like that, you might want to adjust to the left or the right-hand side. So, but that's just my thoughts, my theories, But then again, I'm also sitting over here spectating after getting my butt whooped. There he is, finally able to come in. And unfortunately, it was on the 14th dart, but it is a nice little 97 on. However, Camp is already down to an out at 133. A beautiful third dart, 97 scored, leaving him 36. Newman just trying to plug on away, keep knocking it on down. Boom, just like that. Back to that two-leg advantage. It's on the outer boards there. I see Adam Gingery is up 3-2 on Dave Wentz. And Ray Rulon has actually moved ahead 5-4 against Timmy O'Brien. Again, all of these matches are a race to 7, best of 13. So, nice little 120 on there from Jim. Yeah. Nice 112 answer back from Camp. Looks like both these guys found their scoring boots during this leg. 99 answer. Thank you. Great third dart down, cover shot down to the 19s. 92 answer back. Yeah, both these guys starting to find their groove just a little bit more. 96 answer, and both of them just firing away right now. Double check and make sure he wasn't going to go for that and leave himself double 3. But instead, he fires it in. Oh, nice little 52 remaining, but he will be under pressure as Camp hits a 101 or 105 right there to leave himself 96. So Newman with 52 remaining. Looking at the tops. Just dropped it inside as, Camp now at 96. Yeah, it's going to leave 81. Oh, tough. Just wrong triples. And a wayward third dart there, leaving himself 59. Newman now, another opportunity with this double 10. And connects on that. Yeah. Outstanding. Outstanding. A little 16 dart leg right there for Jim Newman. As Camp immediately in with the first dart. Yeah, I think both of them are starting to find their groove. They got used to being up there on the stage and the spotlights, everything else along those lines. I believe on the outer board out there, Adam Gingery has just taken out a 170. Just took out the big fish for a beautiful 15 darter there. Yeah. As both of these guys continue to fire away here. And just like that, I saw the commentator's curse. You know, right there is Newman only fired in a 28. And so Adam Gingery is up 5-2. One of the other quarterfinal matches over there. See, Ray Rulon is now up 6-4 on Timmy O'Brien. Kept looking at tops. He loves going that way for 90 out with the double bull, double 20. Oh, never mind. Newman looking to fill up the lipstick. And that's a 180, folks. Filling up that lipstick. Camp says, I'm not worried about that. I'm sitting on a double 10 right now. Got it there. And you can see how much that meant for him. Back to getting that two-leg advantage again. Back to getting that two-leg advantage. Going within one leg of moving into the semifinals here. Newman knows that he pulled that third dart down a little bit too much. No score on his first set there for Camp. Maybe that adrenaline's pumping just a little bit too much more, you know, from taking that out. Timmy O'Brien closing up the advantage a little bit over there. Ray is still up 6-5 now. Ray's got the darts in that 14th or that 12th leg over there. As Camp still unable to get on with those first 6 darts. There he is, finally able to get on. You know, nice little 97 action. Kind of brings it in a little bit closer. Yeah, down only 40 points now. Plus whatever this round is. Yeah, nice little 95 action. Tough little bounce out right there for Newman. You know, he needed that. But Camp still needs a couple of big triples. All right, 84 scored. Little 85 action there from Camp. He's hoping for a ton plus, 168. Newman's not able to take out a 168 right now, but he's wanting to try and set it up handy. Only 44 scored, leaving him on 124. This Camp's going to try and do the same of putting up a big number here and try and set up. May adjust. Oh, he stayed up there, leaving himself 89. So 124 plays 89. And Newman's not going to be able to take this out. 63. All right. So leaves himself 50. All right. That's Camp. 82 remaining. Not going to be able to take it out. We'll see which route Newman goes here for this 50. Is he probably going to go for the 10 route? Looking at tops. And able to catch it, bringing it back to 6-5. Both players unable to get on with their first legs right now. See on the outer boards, Ray Roulon, he's got a 71 remaining. Nice 1-5-2 on there from Camp. Ray Roulon got 71 remaining for an opportunity to move into the semifinals and does not take that out. Meanwhile, Timmy O'Brien, got double 2 remaining to try and take it to a deciding leg out there. And it looks like he has taken that. So Ray and Timmy are going to that deciding leg there. They are locked up at 6 each. Meanwhile, in the other match going on, Adam Gingery has got 46 remaining. 46, and then he would move into the semifinal as well. As Camp trying to knock this 289 down to a manageable. Great third dart cover shot into the trip 19. 96 scored. And just like that, I see over there Adam Gingery has defeated Dave Wentz 7 legs to 2. So Adam moving into our semifinals. Meanwhile, it looks like Camp is going to have at least 6 clear darts here for this 134. Oh, 50 scored right there, leaving him on a 172. Does not leave him on an out as Camp. Now, eyeballing tops to move in to the finals. Outstanding match by both players here. Great job, Jim Newman and Mike Campagna. Both of them battling it out. Okay, both of them battling it out. And right there, you can see Joe. You can see Joe Craig's forehead and Matt. There's a lot of shine right there between those two players. As I'm going to take a look at the scoreboard on the other match over there. I can see Timmy O'Brien's down to 160. Not able to take that out. He's at 120. Ray Roulon with 71 remaining.
Yo, you still in it? Who be you?
Not sure we're. He had 63 scored, 8 left. There's Timmy O'Brien looking for a Shanghai on the 20s. And unable to take it out. So Ray Rillon. Watch. Ray Rillon with 8 remaining. And takes it out, defeating Timmy O'Brien 7 legs to 6. So we are down to our final 4, ladies and gentlemen. Our final 4. That is going to be that'll be Ray Rulon playing against Roman Simic. And in the other side, it's going to be Adam Gingery playing against Mike Campagna. And looks like I might end up with Ray and Roman up here on the board coming up here in a little bit. So until we get those players up here onto the board, please don't you go anywhere. Let the people know we're down to the semifinals. We're down to our final 4, folks. Down to the final 4. This is what it's all about. 38 players battling it out all day long down to our final 4. So if you haven't done so at this time, you need to let your family, friends know things about to get loud in the house, watching, streaming, everything else. So make sure that you are sticking with us. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, all right. Getting ready to start up our. We're gonna be setting up our next match, semifinal match, coming up here in just a moment. It's gonna be Roman Simic, yeah, going up against Ray Rulon. Both these guys battling it out throughout the day. I'll take a look at how they went through the day. Early round match, Ray defeated Jamal Peg 6-3, Colin Rath 7-4, and then that epic 7-6 battle where he came out victorious against Timmy O'Brien. Roman, on the other hand, Roman defeated Ray Spengler in a play-in match, 6-3. Then he played Jeremy Seeger, defeating him 6-1. And then he's the one that knocked me out down to at 7-2. Defeated Bobby Freeman 7-3. Take a look, see if I can get you some information about how their days have gone. Otherwise, as far as scoring averages and stuff, Ray for the day is averaging just over a 67, where Roman is just right at a 66 average. Both of them been hitting some big numbers. Um, let's see, since this is a double in, double out, you know, as far as their high point in, Roman 152 high in, okay, 150 or 120 in for Ray, high out, so 106 for Ray and a 120 for Roman. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and let you know that 152 and that 120 were both against me, darn it. So props to Roman. Good luck to both of these guys. The other match that we've got going on right now is Adam Gingery playing against Mike Campagna. Okay, they're underway in the first leg. You know, Adam is just taking that out with a 32 out to take the first leg. Hold a throw as Camp will start off the second round. But again, for everybody, we're down to our semifinals. Roman Simic and Ray Rulon in one semifinal, Adam Gingery and Mike Campagna in the other semifinals. All these guys battling it out for not only the title, the prize money, but also Premier League points. That might be able to slide them up into getting that wonderful, 2023 Philadelphia Premier League. So stick with us. We'll get Ray up there. They'll warm up just a little bit, and then we'll be able to get this match underway here shortly. All right, both players are up on the stage right now, warming up a little bit. Gonna get our scorekeeper up there in just a few moments. I'm gonna be getting this match underway here in just a little bit here for this semifinal match, folks. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you're sticking around. Hope y'all are all enjoying all the wonderful dart action brought to you here on East Coast Darts. I am Troy Coland, coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club. Yeah. We're just having a good time here. Lots of fun. Bringing you this wonderful sport that we all love. Coming to you live. All right, you see Jim Newman coming up there. And we're getting ready to get underway here for their corking here for the bully. As Ray hits a single. And a single there. This one actually might take a while just to get underway with both of them the way they've been firing. You know, great solid darts up and down. Is outside, no score for Roman. And outside also. Meanwhile, in the semifinal on the outer board out there, I can see Adam Gingery is up 3-0 right now. 3 legs to nothing on Mike Campagna. Oh, a single there from Ray. 25 scored from Roman. Outside, no score. And 25 from Ray will he will be starting off in this 501 double in, double out. Best of 13, first to 7 here at the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play Major from Philadelphia, city of brotherly love. And no score to start off there for Ray. Now Roman's able to get in with his second dart, 52 scored. Ray's finally able to get in on his fifth dart. And nice little trip 20 there, ton. Climb right back into the match quick and easy. Now, Ray, former Marine, he's been a part of the Philadelphia dart circuit for a number of years. Whereas Roman's a little bit more new to the Philadelphia dart circuit. And he played for a number of years over in the Greater Trenton Dart League over in New Jersey. And even prior to that, he threw over in Czechoslovakia is primarily soft tip. Czech Republic, Czechoslovakia. I'm old, so it was both. As he fired in a nice little 140. Back-to-back troubleless visits for Ray. Roman trying to set this 112 or 210 up. There's a beautiful, smooth flow throw from Roman right there. He grips the darts up near the front point. You can see Ray's starting to get a little frustrated with his throw, but regroups himself and covers down with a nice little trip 20 there on the third dart. There's Roman now. He does not have to go at the bullseye, and he doesn't, because Ray's still back on 174. Roman now, his favorite double 16. Able to connect on the second dart, taking the first leg. A little hold a throw or break a throw action to start this off here. Unable to get one in. And Ray, right off the bat, first dart in. Wants to try and make amends for that last game, I think. 46 scored. Roman going to go back to his double 16 and gets in. Again, all of this, this wonderful action brought to you live here on East Coast Arts with our wonderful sponsors that we've got. The club here that we play out of, Columbia Social Club. All the wonderful people running the scene, running the event from the background. Kevin Wilkeson, another fabulous job by him. Organizing, making sure everybody's all clicked in, ready, showing up, doing everything else. Matter of fact, there you see him. He's just walking around there in the background just a touch. He's back behind both players back there, wearing his I believe it's a Flight Brothers or Flight Sisters or the Cancer shirt. It's the Cancer shirt there, and that one there happens to be another one of those wonderful Dirty Jersey Darts jerseys. DJD jerseys from David Garfinkel, who is one of our wonderful sponsors here as well too. Update on outer board out there is Adam Gingery and Mike Campagna, and Adam missed a couple of darts to go up 4-0, so Camp made him pay, and it's now 3. It is 3-1 for Adam at this time. Roman right there, great 140 action, gets him down to a 106 out, and he will be stepping back up for an opportunity to take that, but under a whole lot of pressure as Ray fires in his own 140. '86. Oh. Not able to connect on either one of those triples. .32 remaining. Double 8. Just outside. Kick back over to that area there because I can see Roman is on that same. Sets it up on there. I have to adjust to go to the double 8. And is able to connect on there, taking the second leg here, taking that 2-0 lead. Ray's able to come in on the third dart, double in, double out on this matchup here. .47 scored for Roman coming in. As now Adam Gingery has taken the fifth leg out there to go up 4-1. Roman actually finally able to catch that treble. Well, brings his point total a little bit closer. Yeah, a little bit of slack dart there on that third one there from Roman, but it could also be attributed to the fact of it's been a long day for all the shooters, playing multiple matches. as I mentioned before, best of 13s, best of 11s, and such. That all these guys that are in the Final Four here remaining, they've all played, quite a number of matches. So, just a great battle up and down the line. Bye, everybody. Oh, unable to find that treble. 87 remaining. But Roman Ray will be back up to look at that 84. We'll just see how much pressure he may be under. He may adjust over the 18s. Nope. Only 41 scored right there. 84 remaining for Ray. Single 20 right there. Did not need to go for the 14 bull route as Roman's still back on 193. He wasn't happy right there. That third dart going into the one. As Ray now looking at tops and takes it out. Gets a leg on the board here. And speaking about getting another leg on the board, Mike Campagna has won that last leg. It's still Adam leading right now, 4 legs to 2. As Roman is straight away in with 72 scored. We're just past the 7 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. Looking at other things that have happened out and around. Huge shout out and congratulations, to Stowe Bunts for winning the first ever dart player Tidewater. It's out of the Virginia Beach area, run by Paula and her crew down there. They're into the Tidewater, or into the dart player family now. Also, a big shout out to Ryan Vanderwhite. He won Dart Player New York event number 7 today as well too. Apparently, it went down to a last leg decider where he fired in a nice little. He fired in a nice little 15 darter in the deciding leg out there. So congratulations to both of those guys. Out on the pro world, congratulations to Michael Van Gerwen and Nate Aspinall, who advanced to the finals of tomorrow's World Match Play, and they're doing the same form. Here we are as that 501 double in double out bit.
Aspinall with a huge upset. Huge upset.
Yeah,
Shot very well.
Aspinall defeated Gerwin Price. 4 sets to 2. Meanwhile, Roman here with 108 remaining. Going over the 18 route, looking for that treble, and up to double 18. Just outside. But he will be back as Ray's still on 221. Roman now double 18. Actually, it wouldn't have surprised me to see Roman, score, throw a single 4 just to go back to his favorite double, the double 16. .94 scored, puts Roman over on double 9, and he catches it with the first dart. Gets that 2-leg advantage back up. 3-1 now in this. First to 7, best of 13. Don't forget, if you're out there in the out there watching on the interwebs, Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. Don't forget to give us a like, share, follow, whatever the situation is. Set up your notifications, so you'll know when we're back on. We stream on every Thursday for the Advanced Singles League matches. Okay, and a lot of the Philadelphia majors and such. It's Ray trying to punish Roman for not getting in with those first 3 darts, but he's back on there now. 112 on gets him a little bit back into this leg. I always joke with Roman. I tell him he keeps playing like this, we're going to deport him back to the Czech Republic. Yeah. He was
Won't complain if that happens.
He was, well, I got Joe Craig up over my shoulder here. He's looking at the screen, and because we are up on the stage and you see the ones in the back, he's like, "Hey, who's the small person in the background playing against?" Yeah. Well, somebody earlier did mention that it looked like they thought that there were kids playing on the boards in the background. Yeah, we got a Oompa Loompa playing back there. Yeah, as Ray, fired a nice little 140, leaving him on a 130. Now he doesn't have to go the bull route here. 110 remaining after that first start. Yeah, he may go over to the treble 18s, and that's kind of look like what he's suggesting too. Yep.
3 darts to play with there.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. Right now with 9. He's still not going to have to go a bull route as Roman's still back on 186. So that's 15 scored,
57.
leaving him on 57. That was a bit of a miscount right there. That was a bit of a miscount. But even with that little bit of a miscount, he will still be back on the board. As Roman still, he might be under a little bit of pressure as Roman is down to an out finally. All right, 9 scored, looking over double 16. Another one, bite the dust. Just like that. Yeah.
The first one that came up.
Yeah. Great darts there by Ray. Bringing it back to a 3-2 score. Roman not able to capitalize. We'll see if Ray's able to punish him. Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Are you ready for this? Yeah, the sound of the darts. Another double bites the dust.
I could expense my touch tunes expenditures, right?
Yeah, as Roman is actually able to finally get in. It took him 6 starts to get in. By the way, if you do happen to hear any background music or anything along those lines, we do not own the copyrights to that music, so that's why I'm not going to sing, in addition to the fact of nobody actually really wants to hear me sing. So we do not own the copyrights, but got to have a little bit of background music. Otherwise, you just hear the sound of the darts clicking and me talking, and not everybody wants all of that stuff. Still trying to keep a low tone here. So it was, we're only about 10-15 feet away from the shooters here, so don't want to disturb them while they're playing their match. Meanwhile, looking on there. See that Adam Gingery is down to 16 remaining to take the match, and he has done so. So Adam Gingery has defeated Mike Campagna, and there is our first finalist. Adam Gingery, defeating Mike Campagna a score of 7-2, folks. Outstanding darts by him. Kid's been throwing fire all day long.
It's going to change your Premier League standings right there.
Oh, that's a huge change, because
That's the whole field change kind of win right there.
not so much a whole field change.
Well, that puts him at, I think he has 1 point right now,
I
and
think that might have moved him up to about 4 or 5 points.
5
which
points,
puts him up
put him in the final, and then
at least up to 5 points, which would move him up into probably the top 5 on the points.
easily top 5, maybe even top 4.
Meanwhile, another one that could move up there in that top 4, top 5, top 10 range right there.
Well,
Actually, both of these guys. Either one of these guys. So we're going to have a little bit of a shake-up.
The winner's going to shake it up, but even the loser getting 2 points today changes everything. With one event left.
Mitch, I appreciate you saying that I could sing if I want to, but I don't think anybody really wants to hear that. That's 25 scored. Decided to go that route, leaving himself tops. And just dropped it just a little bit low. So Roman with an opportunity at a 115. Going at the bull first. Oh,
Just outside.
That just hit into the trip 4 right there. He was looking for the trip 18 double 18. Great third dart, leaving himself on 24 as Ray. Nope, that is just out. And that one's in there. I joke with some of the players like him and Jeff Marinucci, because you always see Jeff Marinucci squinching up there at the board because he never wears his glasses, but Ray wears his glasses but still can't see anything.
Sometimes you just can't see it.
As we are locked in here at 3 legs each. Winner of this will move into the finals to play against Adam Gingery, who has just defeated Mike Campagna at a score of 7-2.
Quick little best of 7 here.
It is best of 7 at this point. So. Yeah, I just went silent for a second there. We're just talking about Premier League points and how, with the 3 remaining players between these two and Adam, how it's going to be a big shakeup in the Premier League points. Because both these guys are going to be, both these guys are guaranteed a minimum of 2 points right now. Where I believe Adam, by moving up into the finals, is already guaranteed a minimum of 4. I'm going to have to double check on that, but like I said, we'll throw up the standings and stats and everything on everybody for everybody here in a bit, or whenever we get what we can from them. So But yeah, this is a good little bit as Ray just misses out on taking the 42 out. Roman trying to put him under pressure. Ton scored. So Ray now with a double 8 option. Justin over to get a little bit better view and connects on a second dart there. And just like that, he is now up 4 legs to 3. We'll see how Roman responds. He's able to pull back and great start off with a 112 start right there from Roman. Philadelphia Phonic joining in saying, let's go, Ray. Oh, Lou Vessels? All right. Yeah, those kids messing around in the background are, we'll try and, we'll try and rein them 2 kids in. Joe Craig and Timmy O'Brien in the background having a little fun as Ray first dart into the bullseye. 50 scored, leaves 65. Stayed there looking at tops now. And just outside is Roman now under pressure for this 102. 82, treble 14. And just outside, 68 remaining. Ray now want to continue this turnaround. And he does so, taking his 8th leg, going up 5 to 3. That's 4 legs on the spin for Ray. After being down down 3-1, is now up 5-3. But nice little 152 on for Roman to jump right back in there. As Ray's able to get back on, here in his second set. Roman giving a little talking to himself after those first 2 darts went a little stray. Yeah. Yeah, folks, both these guys battling it out here. It's first to 7, best of 13. The winner of this moves into the final where they're going to be playing against Adam Gingery here at the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play. Double in, double out, 501 format, double in, double out. You know, there's great darts from everybody up and down. It's been a long day of darts battling back and forth, you know, for everybody. But I am looking forward to not only the conclusion of this match, but also seeing our finals out there. You know, just gonna be good quality stuff from both players. You know, from all these, and it's been nothing but great darts, except for mine all day. You know, everybody else shot well. Mine didn't.
You went further than I did.
I think I tripped. Little 100 action there from Ray, leaving 109 for Roman.
A little pressure on Roman there.
Does leave himself on 32. He gets an opportunity. Ray, potential of taking out a 149. That's a beautiful first start, leaving 89. Oh, just inside. That would have been, might have been a little bit of a nail in the coffin, as Roman right there is able to connect, rebound from that. You know, great. And that's a break of throw that Roman drastically needed after going down 2 legs. Put a little stop to that 4-leg run that Ray was on. Ray unable to get away, and Roman's going to make him pay. A little ton action there to follow that 72 opening score.
A little punishment for Ray not getting on.
Definitely some punishment. Still not in. And 6 darts now with no score.
You just look at the averages for this match. Ray at a 70, Roman at a 65 in a double format.
Yeah.
Very impressive darts from the both.
Yeah. Now in a situation like this where Ray is not yet in, Roman cannot let off. He just needs to go ahead, hit his big numbers, and finish off this leg to be able to move into the next. You don't want to let somebody back on and potentially get a little bit of momentum.
44 there could be costly. 3 darts from Ray could change this entire leg.
Again, huge shout out to Andrea, Kathy, the staff here at Columbia Social Club, along with our tournament director, Kevin Wilkeson, running all the little bits and pieces behind the scene. You know, 81 scored from Roman, leaving him on 149. Now, 180 from Ray is not going to get him down to an out. But it will add a little more pressure as he is closing that gap.
140 goes a long way right there.
A little wayward dart. You saw Roman had taken a quick look over at the scoreboard to see where not only he stands, but also where Ray stands. Oh, 123 right there.
Right triple, wrong place.
Yeah, that's 104 remaining. And Ray, after not getting on with his First 6 darts, or not actually until his 9th dart, is actually potentially going to have a look at a double here.
I might have gone 18 there.
Oh, with the second dart, I mean, I could see his potential there. That first one was a little bit low. He could have rode that in. As Roman now, 32 remaining. Oh, and not able to take it out. And you can see does a little face palm action there as Ray a chance to steal this leg. Over to double 10. Oh, and just inside the wire. Not able to connect. Giving Roman another reprieve. Nerves are starting to, I think, get to both players as he pulled that one just a bit much. Ray now, double 5. Gonna have to adjust. Goes for the 1, double 2 route. And just inside, leaving himself in the madhouse as Roman stepping up. And take a look at double 2. See if he's able to walk that in. Adjusting a little bit over to his left, catching his breath.
There we are.
And both of them up in the madhouse with Ray having first look at it. Now, I mentioned this a while ago. That lead Roman had didn't, don't take your foot off the gas. And what has happened now, Ray is able to come back in, get another opportunity. As Roman's finally able to go ahead and take that out.
We're down to a best of 3.
Yeah, and it is now at 5-5. Both players able to come on during this first leg, or first round. Just a matter of now of who's going to hold their nerves over this best of 3 coming up here. Because that's what we're pretty much down to, a best of 3. We're down to our essentially our final 3 people. Winner of this is going to be playing Adam Gingery in the final. After Adam in the semifinal defeated Mike Capena to score of 7-2. We're locked up here 5-5 in this first 2-7. Roman unable to find the treble just yet. Seems like his game he's sped up just a little bit. Meanwhile Ray with 138 remaining. But he will be back as Roman's still back on 100 or 308. Yeah, he needed a couple of trebles right there He needed a couple of troubles to get back into this leg. Ray now with 110 remaining. And fun little fact about all three of our remaining guys, as he's got 49 remaining here. All three of our remaining guys are members of the Advanced Singles League here in the Philadelphia area. 78 scored, leaves him on 32. Roman finally able to hit a treble, leaving him on 150. Don't know how much, if any, pressure that'll put on to Ray as he looks here at the double 16. Gonna have to adjust over a little bit and miss that potential. Let's see, with 110 throwing at that, I can see that potential going at the treble 19s there, Callie. Because if you hit a single, you still go triple 19s. 76 scored. I could see where that could work for people. As Ray's able to connect on that third dart there, going to a 6-2 lead.
6-5.
6-5. What, I don't know. Long day for the broadcaster too. As Roman's not able to get in. Both those first two darts just outside. Not able to slide in there, so we'll start back over again. Oh, another miss there. Also, an accidental 7 will leave you an out there with 110 as well, too, Kelly. Or no, it won't. I can't count. Maybe that's why I'm over here commentating and not up there playing. As Roman's finally able to get on there with his 9th dart. Whereas Ray still not on yet. And so as I'll close my mouth now. Uh, 80 score on. By the way, here in just a second, I'm going to get my broadcasting partner, the producer here, none other than Mr. Matt Forkin. He's going to go over there just off the player's left-hand side there and model our East Coast Darts jersey.
You're wearing the one that's for order.
Oh,
I feel
actually-
like you have to be the model.
Okay, then I'll go over there in a second and model it, and y'all can see, that these are available for pre-order and such through our Facebook page, courtesy of Dirty Jersey Darts.
And notice the look on his face, because that's the face when the joke backfires.
I believe it's $50 for the jersey.
$50 for the jersey.
$50 for these jerseys. You can get them custom with your name on the front, back, whatever the case is. As that's a great 140, leaving Ray with 36. remaining for the match. Well, as Ray getting ready, stepping up there. 36 remaining for the match. No. And he connects there to take the match 7-5 over Roman Simic. Outstanding darts by both players there. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our two finalists. Our two finalists are going to be Ray Rulon playing against Adam Gingery. Okay. They are going to be coming up here momentarily. Ray Rulon, Adam Gingery. So what I'm going to do right now, I'll do it a little bit easier. Okay? You want to see what these jerseys look like? Just watch this. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to show you my jersey here, front, back. Okay? If you have an idea, wanting to know what it looks like more, you can see Matt's there in the back. He's got his East Coast Darts jersey logo there in the background. It's got film strips on there with some photos inside of the film strip showing some of the wonderful Philly shooters that we've got here, past, present, and everything else out there. So we're going to be back up here in just a little bit with our finals, folks, so don't you go anywhere. There we go, folks. Had a little fun with that. Okay. Young C, for any supermodels or anything like that, don't worry. I'm not going to take your job with that modeling right there. But reach out to us. You can see the link out on our Facebook page where you can select to possibly pre-order one of those. No, his jersey is not orange. He's wearing one of the cancer jerseys out there. So it's the pink and black. Oh yeah, we got Danny Lauby watching right over there. Danny Lauby. Okay, so it's cardboard, Danny Lauby. You know, but all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to our finals. It's our finals. I hope y'all are enjoying this. We have Adam Gingery going up against Ray Rulon. Both these guys battling their way through a tough field all day long. You know, you see Ray defeated Brittany Jasinski 6-2, Jamal Pegg 7-3, Colin Rath 7-4, 7-6 over Timmy O'Brien, and then 7-5 over Roman Simic. Meanwhile, Adam, route he's gone. Let me find him. Started off here on the stream defeating Jeff Marinucci 6-3, Clint Ellingsworth 6-4, Lou Vessel 7-3, Dave Wentz 7-2, and then Mike Campagna at the 7-2 score also. So we're going to be getting away here just a few moments. Okay. Right now, as we're coming up on the 7:50 time frame here in the East Coast, coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club. This is the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play, one of the 5 Philadelphia majors, playing for a wonderful little prize trophy that along with that is along with that the prize money and also Premier League points. So hey Kevin, Kevin Wilkson, who's done an outstanding job as our tournament directors over there on the left-hand side, and you can see, he's got the trophy set up right there on that corner table. You see him setting it up right there. Okay, so that is what they are playing for. That is what they're playing for. He's just double checking, make sure as they walk around and stuff like that it won't fall out. Let me kick back over to the broadcast view and make sure. Yep, it's still in the view. Okay.
It's just clear.
Yeah, it is clear. It says on there ASL match play. All right. But both players warming up, getting ready to start. And we are now joined also in the chats by none other than Carl Edge. Because if you don't know, he's Carl Edge and you're not. Welcome
and
to the
he's
chat.
shooting on Thursday.
And he is shooting on Thursday against his doubles partner, Pete Guesswine. All right, guys, they're getting ready. They're going to cork it up here at this point right here. Outside, no score. And at 25, and we are going to get underway right now. But yeah, joining there, like I said, Carl Edge joining us in. He's going to be playing on Thursday in the chat. Okay. Going to be playing against his normal doubles partner, Pete Guesswine, who shot a little bit earlier.
Hard to see in the background, but our spectators right there, former Quaker City president Ron Marks,
Yep.
and the first Philadelphia major of this season without Timmy O'Brien.
Yeah.
He has to watch on the sidelines, joined by Danny Lauby, of course.
Yeah. But Carl Edge. Hey, Carl, just letting you know, I was talking to Pete Guesswine and telling you for at least one of the legs that y'all play on Thursday night, y'all need to wear your Los Luchos Dardos mask. For at least one leg. So
We will pause for a.
It's already in the chats.
I'm lower.
As
We'll pause for a wardrobe change if they do it.
Yeah, as both players are underway here, in on this double in, double out format. You can see you were hosting dinner. Okay. Well,
What was for dinner, Carl?
yeah. What'd you make us for dinner? No, I saw that outstanding birthday cake you made for Trip. You know, that thing was radical. It looked like a Xbox One or Xbox controller. Yes, you got to wear the mask. It's written into the ASL bylaws that if y'all two have to play each other, you know. And if it's not, it will be in there by, you know, by then. As both players working their way down, swordfish, steak, and salmon.
Oh, he's got that Carl Edge money, apparently.
It's good to be the king. You know? Yeah. Both players hitting some pretty solid numbers, just working their way down in this first leg, trying to get the nerves out. You know, Ray having just come off of
Big
his
comeback
match
win.
here on this, where both of them all marinated for 20 hours, man. So, you know. Oh, nice 134. Yeah. Well, if I was a fish person, I'm sure it would sound good. I'm not much of a fish person, you know.
Well, it sounds delicious, but I want to know, was it good or Gucci?
It was probably Gucci, knowing him. It was probably very Gucci. Meanwhile, both these guys are, you know, 125 scored right there, leaving him on 16. Both these guys are throwing some very Gucci darts. It's Adam. Oh, not able to find that big 20. Looking over to the trip 15 now. You know, both these guys have played up here on the big board, on the stream board here today. You know, so it's not first time action for either one of them on this. As Ray trying to take out this double eight. Oh, and just a bust, giving Adam opportunity here. Let's see. Going for the 20, going for the double 16. And there it is, first leg. Hold a throw after a number of missed doubles by Ray. You know, Adam's able to get it on there.
Carl, I need you to stop talking about food. My mouth's watering right now.
Yeah, there's nothing like bar hot dogs and you know, hoagie,
Sometimes
cold hoagies.
the grilled hot dogs they really hit the spot. It's not doing it today.
As Ray not able to get in with his first three darts, whereas Adam was able to go ahead and double in.
He is still on, though. Not happy with the score, but he's still in.
No, he's not on. That's still not in. Well,
I mean, both shooters. You got Adam, young up-and-comer. Ray, who's just been a fantastic shooter for years, just finally getting over the hump. Now he's in a final.
yep. Well, Ray for the longest time is a great member of the Philadelphia area. Played in quite a number of the Fisher Cup teams. Played for Advanced Singles League many years, you know. And I actually remember the very first time I played against Ray Rulon. It was at the Fisher Cup, and he starts off with 4 straight tons, and then a 101 out for a 15 darter, and that's when I realized I needed to throw better. You know.
It's weird. I said the same thing when I met you, and somehow I'm throwing worse. But hey, it's just the game.
It is just a game, you know. Little running joke from myself and Matt
Mr.
there.
Ton.
You know, I played against him first time I met Matt. I played against him in a qualifier, and I was throwing pretty well, and I was hitting a lot of tons, and he was missing a little bit here and there, and he was getting really frustrated, and I, you know, just like kept telling him, I'm like, hey, it's just a game. You know, and that just kind of dug him a little bit too much.
It's nothing worse than someone who can't
Yeah,
fall out of a boat and hit a ton and still say, "Hey, it's just a game."
yeah. Adam working to set up this 220. Beautiful 140 right there.
It's a good setup.
You know,
Puts more pressure on Ray than it does on Adam.
I don't know. We might have to. We might have to do something about Adam. We're gonna have to get him some kind of jerseys or something along those lines.
Good answer.
Yeah,
Great answer.
Great answer. Gets him down to an out. That's Adam. 80 remaining. Eyeballing that tops. Yeah. Adam just up there, just rocking a plain black polo. We're gonna have to get him some Gucci gear or something like that, so
That
he can
Gucci
start.
gear, I'm going to steal that from Carl. It's now our thing.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna steal that from him. You know, he's even got the Gucci chains, the gold chains, and the whole bit. You know,
Wrong side of the wire, but good darts.
Adam, another opportunity, stepping up, taking a look at the double 10. Yeah, as the background music kind of throws a little bit into perspective about this match here, because it happens to be a Queen under pressure, you know, and both these guys are under a little bit of pressure to try and shoot well and all.
It's also a very similar match to what Ray just went through with Roman being
Yeah.
down early.
Yeah, Roman won the first two. Ray came back. You know, Roman was actually up 3-1. You know, and then Ray rattled off 4 in a row. And you're right, Camp. He does need to represent the ASL. Need to get him some ASL jerseys. But we are working on something through Dirty Jersey Darts, one of the sponsors for this season's ASL shirts.
But ASL shooters only camp, so you can't have one.
I'll sell him one for like 300. Oh,
Ray really dialing in here, but I mean, he's going back to back. Trip 20, just missing on the third.
yep.
Good scores.
Now, I mentioned about us, you know, here at East Coast Darts, we're streaming this event. We stream the Advanced Singles League on every Thursday. We also have a number of majors and other tournaments, Dart Player Philadelphia events and such that we stream. We're also going to be streaming in January. I believe the
Greater Philadelphia Open.
darts are out there. Yep. The Greater Philadelphia Open coming to you live from the Radisson. It'll be
End
coming
of
to you
December.
live.
End of December, we'll be up in
Yeah, end of December will be
EPMY finals.
Dart Player New York Grand Finals. It's a nice little 140 right there from Adam. Gets him down to a 127 out. But the number of events out there. Meanwhile, if you're interested, got a little business organization or anything that you would like to sponsor, I know Kevin Wilkinson has thrown it out there on the Darts of Philly page. I shared it out on our East Coast Darts page as well, too, on Facebook, that if you'd like to become a sponsor, you know, you see how we're zooming in on doubles and the bullseyes and such along those lines, that for one of the finals packages, just hypothetically, you could look at it as, hey, we're going to zoom into the Mike Campagna bullseye cam or the Carl Edge, you know, doubles cam. So we got a number of dedicated cameras as Ray fires in a nice little ton, gets him down to a 66, puts pressure on this 84 from Adam. But you can reach out through Kevin Wilkinson, okay, about sponsorship for the Greater Philadelphia Open. You know, board signs, you know, there's a number of different packages available.
And at East Coast Darts, we're always open to sponsors of our stream or
That,
wherever we go.
that we are. Or if you happen to do like what Carl Edge does, you know, he runs his own 33 scored, leaving 33. Carl Edge runs his own Twitch where he twitches out there. Once you haven't watched that guy, you are missing out because he is fantastic. Out there.
Oh, bad math there. Bad
That
math.
was.
Little brain fart there.
Oh, he actually had left himself.
Great darts, bad
18.
math. It happens.
That's Adam with an opportunity. And he punishes with a miscalculation on the math. Yeah. The we need music. Just telling some people it just got really quiet in here. Like, man, we need a little bit of background music, and there it goes. Just so that we're able to talk a little bit. Yeah, we could do the Kelly Gallagher Hall camera. Yeah. But again, reach out through Facebook and everything. You see the flyers out there and all for the sponsorship packages. So Ray's able to get away on his sixth start. Adam, meanwhile, still trying to get in. Tough little click off the wires. .32 scored. He's away. So both players away here in this fourth leg in this first 2-8. It is a best of 15 in this, folks. A best of 15. And just in case y'all don't know, up there, not only is he a great tournament director running the things behind the scenes and stuff along those lines, but he's also up there scorekeeping here for the finals. Kevin Wilkerson, fabulous job.
He might be the best scorekeeper in North America.
He might be.
Sanctioned by CDC as well.
Oh, that he is. He is a, Championship Dart Corporation sanctioned. Okay. The worsty shot cam. Would that be a camera just showing people taking shots?
No, I'm just gonna have to figure out replay to show everybody that misses, and we'll call it the worsty shot camera.
The worst camera. The worst camera, and that we'll just have a replay of missed darts. So you need another beer? All right. Ray with a bit of an advantage here. Yeah. Able to catch that trip 20, but not able to follow through. A little bit upset with himself on that. Adam not finding the triples in this leg right now. Is he going to go at the bull? Oh, he did go at the bull. He did go at the bull. That's an interesting shot. Him going at the bull with his opponent still back a ways. As he is looking right at that double 15. Leaving himself, but he will be back up as Adam's still back on 208. But want to hit a couple of trebles here. He needs to fire in something, 45 right there is going to leave him still on a bogey of 163. 7 here, double 4. Down to the double 2. This is where I would aim at the outside wire. I don't want to leave. There, it connects on it there. Aim a little bit more with the outside wire because I wouldn't want to go inside and leave yourself on the madhouse, especially when your opponent's still way back and not on an out. Maybe we could do the worsty camera as the for the double 1, since it, drives everybody to the madhouse. Well, he may have messed it up a little bit, but he was able to finally find that double. Got his first leg on the board here in this finals here for the 2022 Frank Ennis match play. Coming to you live from the Columbia Social Club on East Coast Darts. I am Troy Colin here with the producer, Matt Forkin.
Hi.
We appreciate all of you joining us, whether it's on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, whatever the situation is. Kelly, I know you're the only one chatting up out there on YouTube, and it looks like you're just talking to yourself again, like you said the other day. So, but trust me, we're listening to what you have to say. As Adam's starting to find triples a little bit again. That one kissed off the flight just a touch and kicked over into the single 1. Powers Whiskey. Not sure who Powers Whiskey is, but hello to you too. Oh, Phil. Welcome to the chat there, Powers Whiskey. Now I got to ask, with a name like that, what kind of whiskey do we prefer? Always curious. I got a nice little bottle of 18-year Glenfiddich sitting at the house that I'm waiting for a special occasion to crack open. Meanwhile, Adam, 135. Oh, and just missed. That first dart into the single bull. That first dart of the single bull was almost like a beautiful little guide. Unfortunately, just clicked it off to the left a little bit as Ray. Opportunity for the 114. Not going to be able to take it out. 92 scored. Leaves him on 22. Is Adam now. Looking for the double 8 now. Thought it was in. Got a reset. Oh, tough darts. And Will Gingery joining us in there as Ray now opportunity with this 22. And connects on it with the second dart, clawing back in, kind of like in the one of the previous legs when Ray messed up on the math and Adam was able to capitalize. Ray was able to capitalize with a couple of missed darts there from Adam.
Just like the last match, Ray starting his comeback early.
Nice little 120 on right there. We'll see how both these players are able to handle the pressure. And just double checking with the scorekeeper, and that first dart is outside. And not able to connect with either one of those. Oh, gee, I wonder who Will is, cheering for.
I think he really wants Ray.
Yeah.
Will Gingery definitely wants Ray to win here.
Possibly. I honestly, it doesn't matter. I like both of these guys. Both of them are outstanding shots. Good people that I just want good darts, and that's what we're seeing right now.
They've both been fantastic all day.
Yeah.
They've battled through the field, and I mean, this is the first final we've seen in the major this year that doesn't involve Timmy O'Brien or Mike Campagna.
Yeah. Because and the reason why is, well, Adam defeated Timmy in the semifinal, or defeated Camp. Excuse me.
And Ray
Camp.
defeated Timmy in the
And
quarterfinals.
Ray defeated Timmy in the quarterfinals. So yeah. So
It still doesn't change the narrative. If you want to win, you better beat one of those two guys.
pretty much. I mean, they are two of the best shooters in Philadelphia. Both of them played extremely well today, but came up against a couple of buzzsaws here with these two. That both of them kind of worked their way through the field.
Both Division A shooters in ASL, and today pretty much punched their ticket for the Premier League next year. So get used to these two names. You're going to be seeing a lot of them next year.
Yeah. Well, he didn't have to play Timmy, but the way he's been playing all day long, yeah. Adam,
I mean, he didn't have to play Timmy, but he statement win over Mike Campagna.
yeah,
So,
and Mike, because I know Mike's in the chat. He's over here on Twitch chatting with us as well too. That after getting knocked out, yeah, Adam has been throwing. He has been throwing extremely well, throwing fire. He was all day long.
he didn't have an easy match all day. He started off with Jeff Marinucci. I mean,
Yeah.
and go all the way to Mike
Yeah.
Camp in the semifinal to get here. I mean, it just speaks volumes to what he did today.
Exactly. Now, is Ray going to go with the bullseye again? Nope. He decides not to go this route. Yeah, if we I ran through earlier who Jeff Marinucci, Clint Ellingsworth, Lou Vessels, Dave Wentz, Mike Campagna. That's who all Adam had to go up against to get it to this point here. So there were no no easy matches. Excuse me, no easy matches throughout. As Ray, with 32 remaining, connects there to level it at 3 legs each. And the way these guys have been throwing, like I said, I know this is a first to 8, best of 15. It would not surprise me in at least a little bit to go all the way.
At this pace, it's looking that way.
You're right, Camp. Yeah, this is a great final. Both of them battling a way through.
Well, it's been a long day.
Jerry Dueling joining us also in the Twitch chats.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's struggling right now, but it's been a long day. And, Ray struggled early.
Yeah.
Adam's struggling in the middle. Anything can happen.
I know Kevin Wilkinson mentioned about to the players about the potential of them if after a certain number of games to take a break or something. That I'm not sure if they decided on doing that or not. As Adam's finally able to get in on the double. 100 points plus this, And that's a 180 filling up the lipstick there from Ray Rulon.
Danny loudly excited about that.
Yeah.
Are we getting an answer?
Oh, just missed to the left on that third dart.
Dart was closer than my hairline.
You don't have any hair. And follows the 180 with a 133, setting himself up with 48 remaining.
Just been relentless today.
As Adam is still back Still back on 300 plus. Double 16 to take a 4-3 lead. Not happy, but he will be back. He will be back.
He's got at least 3 more at it. More of a statement there if he takes it out, but he's got darts to play with.
He needed more than a ton right there. Needed more of a ton.
At least 6 at it. Doesn't want to let up steam here.
Connects there to take the 4-3 lead.
Ray fails to get on there. As does Adam. His chance to take the lead there early. Go for a break, tied up at 4-4. We're just going to start back over. Oh, Adam's chance to, break a throw. Hey, doesn't have to be pretty, just have to get on.
Adam finally able to catch that. And great third dart, man. Making that adjustment, going back up there to the 20s afterwards.
And there is no right on shot when you're playing double-double. It's just start it off.
.40 scored from Ray.
I mean, for going down 3-0, come back, take a 4-3 lead, 70 average in a double-double format. It's impressive.
Yeah, it's still good stuff right there. As Adam followed his 92 on with a nice smooth little ton. Now I'm gonna have to double check the records and stuff like that. I'm not sure about Ray if he's won or played in major finals before, but I know that this is the first time that Adam has ever played in one of the Philadelphia major finals.
I don't know that Ray's ever made it to a final. I don't know. We have to ask our historian John Holland when we get a moment, but
Yeah. Or if anybody out there on the interwebs happens to know.
I mean, he's in every major event.
Oh, yeah.
Ray is. I mean,
And he is a threat in all of them as well.
Mr. Philadelphia, the Wiz, which are both qualifiers, he's always there. He typically goes deep in most of our majors.
Pretty persistent member of the Fisher Cup teams.
Oh yeah,
For the Advanced Singles League, ASL.
very relevant shooter in the ASL. I mean, last half of the ASL, he finished third place.
Yep.
Likes to stay up top.
Yeah. Jimmy Coughlin, how you doing? And you were right. They are both just nice guys. Good guys.
Hard to root against either one of them.
Unless you're family. 89. 32 remaining. Oh, and just out. Just clip that. Array with the opportunity here. 140. Not gonna go out.
Nice little pick there with his last dart.
Adam now trying to level it at 4 legs each. Just
Nice.
clipping the outside wire. Trying to use those two as a guide. And not able to. And Ray with an opportunity to steal this leg here. We'll be looking at 18 now up to the tops. And that's his normal double that he likes to double in on. And pegs it there to take a 5-3 lead.
It's 5 in a row for Ray.
That is 5 legs on a spin. And he did that with 4 in a row against Roman.
I think it's a 32 on for Adam there. Ray looking to just continue his little streak here. Yep, he will be on. Automatically takes the lead. 60 on. Both shooters going back and forth here. You know, Adam, you know, it's a 1 or 2 dart difference. This could be a tied at 4-4. It could be a 5-3 game Adam's way. He's not out of it. He's just struggling a little bit with the important darts. Can happen sometimes when you get on stage. You can see the glaze on both of their foreheads is not particularly hot up there, but all the lights are on you. Danny Laube in the background there getting a little animated. He's a fan of the darts. Great darts from Ray right there. Puts himself at the out first. Adam looking to fire right back. Gives himself a chance at an out. Anyone's game right now. Just in the corner. Ray recollects himself there. Not quite the darts he wanted, but it's 87 more than he had. Ooh. Not quite where he wanted that one, but Ray's going to get 3 darts to try and take this out. I think that caught a 9 there. 65 will remain. Will he go bull or 15? He's going to go for the 15. Double bull. Just inside. Just inside of a single bull, I should say. Which route will Adam go here? I think it's a 777. I'll leave 56. Oh, and he's high on his second dart for an 8. 48 remaining. He's going to set it up, leave himself a double 16. And that is it. Ray is on a streak. That's 6 in a row for him. Both shooters firing. Ray with a comfortable lead. No rush to take it out, but does not want to give Adam the leeway into tying this up. Ray first dart gets on here. Ah, Benny Kino. Sorry to miss you today, pal. Benny, one of our Trenton shooters. We'll likely see him at the Fisher Cup, but. Oh, I didn't know he was still in PSL. Thought it was just a summer trip. One of our New Jersey shooters comes down to Philadelphia very regularly. Very good shooter. Better person. North Jersey. Is that just Trenton League or?
And also like dart player in New York, or dart player in New Jersey.
So when you say family day, Benny, do you mean just like a blood relatives? It's just not your dart family day? Because this is a good dart family day. Ray's just continuing his streak of 6 in a row. Blood relative. Get it. I get it. Family first. Fully support that. Supporting your Philly Open teammate from this year. Team Philippines with you, Ray Roland, and Lil Ramos. Had a good run at the Philly Open and mixed triples. Big darts by Adam right there. It's really not giving Ray any wiggle room here. It's keeping him honest. 80 score, 126 left. He stays at the 20 instead of going downstairs to the 19. It is 6-3 in legs, Mike Camp. .41 score from Adam there. So 106 for Ray, 93 remaining for Adam. 86 left. We'll see him go over to the 18 here. Oof. That's a fork and dart, as I like to call it. 90 left. 72 remaining. Not quite what Adam wanted there. $60 left for Ray here to take a commanding lead. Double top to go up 7-3. Just low. Just low. One at the 15, hit a 10. 55 left to make it 6-4. Oh, very low. Looking at his hand as if it was a little too sweaty. Dart might have slipped from him. Ray not happy with that dart. You can see the reaction in his face. He's going to bust it there. Whether intentional or not. Adam with 35 left. Sure, we see a 319 split here. He's going to go with the 3. Second dart. Brings it to a manageable 6-4. And I believe he will lead off here in our 11th leg. A third dart on of 32 for Adam. Been struggling a little bit with his on shots in this final. Ray goes right on. First dart. Looking to unload on the 20. He'll take an 80. All just right there, but it's only a ton. Ray answers right back with a ton of his own. $81. Good consistency from Adam there. And 1-2 dart difference for him. Ray skids out a little bit there. Just takes a 41. It's anyone's leg right now, but Adams is in the driver's seat. .95 score there from Adam. He punishes Ray there for that 41. Ray looking to fire right back. All close, but can't find the mark. Just going to have to walk away with a 60. .97. There's fantastic darts moving around the board there from Adam Gingery. Well, you're not wrong. Ray's been consistent all day with his on shots. It's just been business as usual for him. As I will jump to touch tunes here and try to throw some type of music on. There we go. Someone beat me to it. Try to break up the silence in the hall. Benny, you're not wrong for thinking that, but I've been told by many people that are taller than myself. I know I'm a little taller than you, but the height is almost a curse sometimes. And if you block yourself at 20, you can't really see where it is. Can't go right at it like you'd like to. Different strokes for different folks. I mean, Jason Yurd will tell you if he blocks the 20, he's got to move right to the 19, which I'm sure you feel the same way when you're shooting at 19. But as I'm joined back in the booth with the voice of East Coast Darts, Troy Colin, who just got himself some rocket fuel there to get himself through the rest of the night.
Yep, I am back, folks, and as we're battling away here in this outstanding. Okay, no, I didn't go with apple juice. I went with me a little bit of energy here, there, Jimmy Coggs. But all right, folks, we're battling away here in the finals for one of the 5 Philadelphia majors, the 2022 Frank Ennis, match play championship, and all right, I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant for just a quick second while this game is going on. And this is not to take anything away from these 2 fabulous shooters that have battled their way through a tough field all day long, working their way, earning their points, getting their placement up onto here. But whenever I go and look around in the rest of the bar, we got only a handful of people in here watching this live. Meanwhile, some people are too busy over in other areas. They don't want to watch. They're playing darts over in other areas instead of coming out here and supporting. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I appreciate every one of y'all that are here watching, joining us here online, whether it's on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. Very much appreciate all of y'all. I understand that there are people that have family commitments that they might have had to leave a little bit early from the tournament or whatever the case is. But my goodness, whenever you're still here, come on over, support your local Philly darters, support your friends, support your community, of darts out here. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just my rant. I know that might piss off a couple of people right there and all like that, but you know what? Get over it, okay? If you were sitting here, if it was you up on the stage, I'm sure you'd probably want a couple of people supporting you in the audience, okay? Watching around here live, okay? I mean, whenever we got Timmy O'Brien sitting over here, Ron Marks, we got Roman Simic, Andrea, out here as well too. And honestly, that's about it. I'm not,
I mean, we're
well,
past
we got-
we're past the days of the 3 a.m. finals.
Yeah, I mean it's 8:30 on a Saturday. Okay, I understand. Again, Benny, you had family stuff that you're dealing with. Others are out there, that they're going to and all. But my God, if you're here in the bar already, come on over and watch. Okay,
It's been a great final too.
it is. It's great shooting. Both of these guys, they're putting their best out there for you, for everyone. Camp, I understand you got to be at work early in the morning. That's fine. Situations like that happen. John Martin joining us in the chats as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Again, I understand situations like that, but whenever people are still just sitting over in the bar and not coming over here and watching, cheering them on, everything else. I'm sorry, to me, that's just a little bit disappointing right there. Okay, so that's my thoughts. That's the thoughts of Troy Cullen. If anybody's got an issue with it, come over to me. Okay, come talk to me. All right. And we are now level at 6 legs each.
Well, we'll hit the end rent button there as we tie it up at 6-6. Now we're at a best of 3
Here we are.
for the winner.
Jimmy Coggs, wish you could have been here too. Maybe I would have had an easier opponent. No, I'm just kidding. Well, my dart's been going lately. I couldn't find anything. But all right. Anyway, my rant is over. We're gonna get back to these two players here.
We just want to change the culture a little bit now that we've been streaming of, when there's a final, you can't make it out to the event. That's fine. We completely understand you can't make it for all of them, but it's an empty hall right now.
It is.
There's 5-6 people here, and these two shot their hearts out all day. They're on the. We went through the effort of putting the stage up and the backdrop and trying to promote Philadelphia darts, and for a major event, this
Exactly.
very lackluster final.
I mean, well, it's not lackluster from the players. Okay.
Not at all.
They're
Not at
shooting
all.
spectacular out there. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. An open event. You're more than welcome to come to the bar and hang out all day.
Yeah.
Kelly, I mean, shit, you do enough work for us. I'd fly you up here for a major. Sit in the background, have some fun, drink some moonshine.
Yeah. Hey, Benny, you said Adam needs to take a break, or Ray needs to take a break. Well, if you remember this match started off. Adam won the first 3 legs. Then Ray went on fire and won the next 6. Now Adam's come back winning the next 3. It's a run of spurts right now, and it's going to be who sprints across that finish line. Okay. And,
Lauren, you're right. You used to have to announce it, but now that we're streaming,
well, they know
the
it's the
TV
finals.
the TV is set up with the stream on it in the bar area. They know it's the final. Let alone a couple leg difference they may not have realized, but we're at 6-6 here.
We are. I mean, yeah. This is a game of streaks right now. Like I said, who's gonna cross? It's been a marathon. Okay, I said a sprint earlier. This has been a marathon. These guys have been battling it out all day. All right.
I mean, we've been talking. I said it earlier. I mean, not too long ago. We're talking. These tournaments used to go till 2-3 o'clock in the morning. They don't
Absolutely.
anymore. We
Yeah.
run them very efficiently.
And that's thanks to the outstanding work that our celebrity scorekeeper up there, Kevin Wilkinson, is doing.
Our tournament
Okay.
director.
Tournament director. 112 here for Adam. Drop that first one just a little bit low.
Looked like a bad kiss there on the flight.
No, that was just bad release right there as well. Yeah. That's Ray. Only 80 scored. The second one was not in. Unfortunate. As Adam stepping up with 70 remaining.
I would have stayed at the 20 there. He just missed on the second dart. Really put the
Single
pressure on the
18.
young guy.
20. Readjusting. Eyeball is connects
And he
there to
hits
get
it.
that 7-6 lead right now.
And you see his reaction. He knows how important that one was.
Well, Kelly, you were talking about the pros taking a little bit of a break and why these guys don't. Kevin asked them prior to starting if they wanted to, hey, after a certain number, to stop and take a little break. And apparently neither one of them wanted to. So that's why they are just pushing through.
Yes, that's correct. Both shooters
Pushing through
agreed,
this.
no break.
Yeah, they both agreed no break. So they're pushing through this best of 17 or 15.
I had to go on leg 8, a break personally, and not really ask them, but no, that's Kevin's call. He is our tournament director.
52 on for Adam here, as Ray not able to get on with his first 3 darts. Finally able to connect.
He's right back in the leg.
Yep, he is. Adam only needing this leg for the title. Kind of great recovery with that third dart there after pushing
Saves
those
his throw
first
at the
2.
line, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that first dart going into a trip 5 and then over to a 12. It's just good stuff. These guys battling it out all day long here. Strong field. I know why Benny. I know Benny. You're cheering for Ray for the Filipino connection. Yeah.
It would be nice to see Ray get one. He's been just a staple in Philly darts. He's always been a very consistent shooter. But Adam, I mean, it's just seemed like from the early rounds today was Adam's day.
Well, one of the things I was talking with Adam on the bar a little bit earlier, and he mentioned how, on this stream here that he was struggling with his throw a little bit, and then he was on the stream and he was able to see what he was doing wrong with his throw.
The little imperfections in your
and,
release.
and readjusted. And apparently, I'm sorry for the rest of Philadelphia. I guess I turned him in here at East Coast Darts, we turned him into the monster that he is.
Well, I mean, I actually heard him overheard him talking about that. I tried to tell him the same thing.
Great 140 from Ray, getting him back into this. As Ray is Adam 203.
A lot of people don't get the opportunity to shoot on camera. You know, a lot of people decline to shoot on camera, but that is one of the reasons you should. Is if there's something wrong with your throw,
Yeah.
you have game film.
Yep. As Adam will be stepping back up with 158 for the title. And does he have a nickname yet? Not that I am aware of.
Yes, it's Adam, not Ginger, Gingery.
Okay, there you go. Well, maybe I know Will Gingery is in the YouTube chats out there. Maybe Will knows. Does he have some little something where we can give him a little moniker?
Something we're gonna have to start asking him if he keeps shooting like this. What is your nickname? What is your persona?
Or maybe we'll just give him one.
Giggity Gingery.
78 remaining. 60. Okay. He needs one. We're working on it. Okay.
Yeah, well, we'll work.
I
on
am
it.
Groot, he said. Yeah, Benny said.
It's a good start by
60
Ray there.
scored, 46 remaining. Double 16. Oh, and just outside. So Adam just composing himself there in the background.
That
Has
is
40 for the title.
taking his time, deep breaths,
Just calming
and
his
do a little
nerves.
practice there.
Visualize the shot. Wow. And there it is.
Second dart.
And there is your champion, ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 Frank Ennis match play champion, Adam Gingery. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to him. Also, huge congratulations to Ray Rulon, finalist there. Outstanding job by both shooters all day long. Okay, that we're gonna try and set up, get a microphone up there into the camera view and such. That it's off. Okay, just I'm gonna try and get up there and maybe do a little bit of an interview. Matt's running a microphone up there for us and all. I'm gonna try and get up there and do a. Huh? Yeah, I'm already on it. Okay. That I'm gonna try and get him there. Congratulations to Adam Gingery. Great shooting by all. We're gonna try and get up there and do a real quick interview, folks. So stay with me for just a second. I'm gonna make my way up there to the stage. So hold on one moment. All right, we're turning around to this camera right here. Okay, the one that's been watching you all day long. Okay. Catch your breath.
Yeah.
Catch your breath.
I
Yeah.
get deer in the headlights right now.
Well, you know what? Hey, get that trophy over here. We got to hold this trophy up. Ladies and gentlemen, this man right here, okay, this is your 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play Champion.
Yeah.
Adam, I'm not a ginger, Gingery.
Is that my nickname?
I don't know. Maybe we go with the slender ginger. I don't know.
Yeah, it's too
No?
similar to someone else's nickname.
Yeah, to Matt Campbell.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, first of all, one, congratulations.
Thank you.
Outstanding shooting all day long. Tough field today. Tough field. Number of tough competitors up and down the line. Tell us, first of all, right now, what you feeling?
I feel more grateful than I feel dominant right now because I limped across the finish line. You know, right now I feel relieved. I'm gonna feel really excited tomorrow.
Yeah.
But probably.
Probably wake up and we're like,
Yeah.
that just happened,
I know.
didn't it?
Right now I'm relieved. That's how I feel. I wish I felt a little bit better, but you saw me shooting there for the last 15 legs, and it's not pretty.
Well, I mean, you started off on this one here. You won the first three. Then Ray caught fire, winning the next six.
Yeah.
And then you turned it back around, coming back and winning the ones after that.
Something I've learned from doing these, you know, I'm pretty new. Everyone's a learning experience. And I'm going to have a bad match every single tournament.
Right.
So my goal this summer and now fall has been I need to raise my floor because I'm going to hit my floor every tournament. But if my floor is high enough, I can survive my floor until I get hot again. I mean, you saw me shoot against Kemp. I would have beat anybody with that. I was great against Dave Wentz.
A 170
limped-
out.
Yeah,
there.
I limped across the line here, but I feel like that's my floor. And that's what I've been thinking about now for the last 3-4 months or so.
So have you thought about venturing out to some of the different tournaments around the country to, again, elevate up?
Well, you know, now I have to think about it. I wanted to win a major.
Right.
And
You've done it.
yeah, so now I guess I can think about that. I mean, the Philly Open is coming up.
Right.
Going to be shooting with Ballmer.
January, East Coast starts streaming.
Let's go, Ed.
Oh,
Yeah.
you playing with Ed Ballmer?
Gonna shoot with Ed. But then, yeah, I mean, I might as well start to look into tournaments. It's about time, you know, like it's hard to find time to be away.
Well, I know there's a lot of people like our outstanding tournament director, Kevin Wilkson, him and the Flight Brothers and Sisters and such,
Yeah.
that, you know, great community out there, the dart travel tournaments that can help possibly offset cost of that, because we all know that dart tournaments cost, you know,
Yeah.
you know,
Got to travel.
exactly. But getting that first major under the belt. You know, and like you said, you're new into the Philadelphia dart scene. Okay, primarily you started off more South Philly, correct?
Yeah, I started shooting Old English right before COVID. Division whatever 13, whatever the bottom one was. Then I got picked up a little bit higher, and we went Division 3. Shout out to my guys. You know, and I'm really thankful for guys like Blair and Ron who kind of brought me into that, and then Chris Friel and Mark Franks really were like, "Hey, you can shoot a little bit. Why don't you come shoot some doubles with us?" So I did, and I was like, I didn't know people could shoot darts like this, but it made me better. And then, you know, I just showed up here, and now it's the same thing. Everyone's been very encouraging, and it makes you better if you're around good shooters.
That it does.
So
And
it
that's
doesn't stop here. You know, there's another major in November.
There it is. There is the Wiz.
Yeah.
And I know you've already qualified for that.
Yeah.
Plus, along with this, I believe you earned 8 points towards making next year's Philadelphia Premier League. Yeah, yeah.
I watched all of those. It was fun. That was
which,
awesome.
I'm going to let you know, 8 points right now is probably getting you into the Premier League.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exciting. One of my main motivators to keep coming to these, even on like a busy Saturday, is I want to be in the Premier League.
Yeah.
Shooting with those guys every Tuesday looks like a lot of fun.
Well, I know you had a lot of fans that were watching when we were streaming. Will?
I love my brothers, man.
Yeah, your
And my
brother
sister
watching.
Sarah was streaming it for my grandmother.
Ah,
so
grandma,
yeah,
grandma
a lot
got
of
to
family.
watch too. So
Yeah, my wife
grandma.
Erica, who lets me hang out here with you guys.
Hey,
I
family.
brought her out once, so she knew it was a real place.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Not just running off and hiding somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
gotta nip that in the bud.
But all right. Well, I'm gonna let you go and decompress just a little bit here.
Thanks.
Again, huge congratulations, outstanding shooting all day long. Okay. Again, if there's anybody you want to say hi, thanks, whatever, to, family,
You know,
friends.
my mind is blank right now. But thank you to anyone who watched this stream.
Your wife, your family,
Erica, thank you. I hope my daughter is sleeping. She's a year and a half.
Hey, it's only about 9. It's all right if mom would have let her stay up to watch this.
This is
Okay.
interesting. My daughter's first word was darts.
There you
I'm
go.
not making that up. She goes
There you
around
go.
doing this and saying darts.
Yeah, I've got a board set up at about yay high for my daughter to practice on as well too.
Well, you'll have to send me the link. So I can get the same one.
All right, but again, congratulations
Thanks,
and
Troy.
all. Thank you very much for taking the time here. And woo, your champ, ladies and gentlemen, Adam Gingery, the 2022 Frank Ennis Match Play champion. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here for the night. Kevin, come here real quick. I'm going to wrap it up here in a second. I want a huge shout out, the man behind the scenes. He does more than anybody could imagine. Kevin Wilkinson here running this, playing in it, everything else.
You can say playing in it. I don't know about that.
Well, it's kind
It
of
was. Adam said he limped across the line. I limped into the first round. So.
as did I. But I just wanted to make sure everybody sees you, and a big thanks to you for all that you do here, the Philadelphia Dart community, for the Advanced Singles League, all the major events, running this stuff behind the scenes. Okay.
I appreciate it, Troy. It's all about the players. All about getting the players seen. Everybody can see what Philly has to offer because we have a lot. We have a lot to offer.
And he's also one of the premier scorekeepers for the Championship Darts Corporation.
October 22nd, Continental Cup
Grand
coming
final?
up in
At the
Queens.
Rock. Yeah, Queens.
Or not. Yeah, Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
That's
New York
Columbus.
City.
New
Yeah.
York.
Knights
Let's
of
go.
Columbus in New York City. Okay. All right, folks. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here at this time for East Coast Darts. Myself, Troy Colin, Matt Forkin over there behind the scenes and everything. We want to thank you all for joining us here. And with that being said, good night and good darts.